All right, I'm just getting settled in real quick. Oh, let me throw up my banner. Here we go. Before it's too late, There's only a handful of us online so far this morning, but it's very early. So let's hang tight. I'm still getting a little set up, you know. You know how it is when I wake up. Gotta get some coffee in me. But this is Buckaroo. I finally picked up spells I was missing, Spirit of Wolf, Sea and Viz. Stuff that, would have been handy last stream, but better late than never. I'm ready to go totally wild today. I feel like a ranger is a good choice, right? Because you can track. Who knows what we'll see. Yeah, Buckaroo 40, almost 41. Once I hit 41, it'll be 42, 43. 40, you know how it goes. It's 40 is the hard one. Um, yeah. I ran from South Carolina back up through Runny Eye to Rivervale area. That's where I picked up the spells I needed. And now here's the desert. We're gonna go. I'm thinking probably Oasis. Check out the specters. See if I can solo a specter. If I can't solo a specter, I don't know. Figure something else out, I guess. Maybe go to like Great Divide. I do have a two through Great Divide, so sky's the limit. But yeah, let me grab my coffee. Just wanted to say hi real quick while I'm setting it up. Um, I feel like I started it early. I don't know what time I usually start on Sunday. I feel like 6 o'clock a.m. is usually my goal. It's 5:20, so I just couldn't stay away. I'm ready to dive on in, get fully immersed in Norath, the way Brad intended. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what I'm saying, just stay tuned. You will learn. But yeah, this is the tunnel on Red 99. A little eerie, isn't it? Yeah, meet me at Shady, right? Might be hard to find me in this tunnel, so we'll pick a landmark. Meet me at Shady Swashbuckler. Here I am. Isn't it weird? Not used to this, maybe. Unless you are. If you play Red 99, you're very used to this. But anyway, we're just passing through. That's what the tunnel's for. Come in one end, go out the other end. We'll be in North Row momentarily. Yeah, hold on. Be right back, though. Hey, thank you for that follow. Cheers. Got my coffee. Ready to I'm ready to rock. And part of me thinks I'll be saving time if I just get straight on the raft here in North Row. Go to Velius, you know? Skip the nonsense. But the other part of me is curious. Can I solo a Spectre? Honestly, I don't see why I would be able to. I don't really have any tricks to help me with that. I mean, yeah, I got some arrows, but I don't know if I have enough arrows to even kill one. We'll see. Factual player, good morning to you too. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Best day of the week, according to me. Oh, barrel barge is here. That's kind of fun. Hmm. I wish I could kill sand giants, but I know that would be too strong. Again, unless I had shot enough arrows at it. I got some arrows. Goblin, what's up? Real Goblin official. It's good to see you. Hmm. Should I get on this barrel barge? Eh. I don't know what I would go kill on this continent. Mammoth's got too easy. Oh, there's so many sand giants up. Where's Fancy when you need them? I don't think I've ever seen 3 sand giants up in Oasis on this server. It's crazy. None of them's Castle. Wow. Sounds like Chester has attacked his freaking cat tree. Alright, here's a Spectre. See how it goes. Cleaning out the apartment, or cleaning the apartment. It's a good day for it. Oh yeah, what is it? Is it Monday yet in Europe? Or is it Sunday evening? I feel like it'd be Sunday evening, right? Probably like or lunchtime. Sunday lunch, yeah. There you go. Yeah. I thought about it for a second, and I'm like, wait, okay, my time zone's like 5 off of GMT or whatever. Yeah, yeah. This is my first coffee of the day, and I took like 2 sips, so give me a slight break. Um, let's see. So I'm gonna start off this fight 93 versus Spectre 97. We'll try tanking it for a little bit. We'll see how this is going. East Coast, Northeast, the deep south of New England, you could say. Yeah, 6 hours behind. Yeah, that could be it. 5, 6, same, close enough. I don't know. I mean, I'm killing this thing. I'm outpacing it. It's very early. Yeah, I set my alarm super duper early for the sole purpose of playing some EQ with all you guys today. You know what I mean? This is my commitment for the morning. And I love it. I look forward to it all week. I do this Thursday too, but Thursday I go to work, so I wake up early. I play some EQ, and then real world hits. And when the world hits, it hits hard. I gotta go. It's Sunday. I'm ready to get immersed. Oh, I should probably like not die to this thing. I was feeling so confident. Reality hits you hard, right? I was thinking of that Smeedy vid. Remixed in what it was like some BZTZ footage. He's killing is he killing Rex? That's so long ago now. That's before my time on PvP. Nox, gotcha. It was that was like a classic clip by the time Red 99 launched, as far as I know. Unless it was around the same time. But either way, different server. Freaking classic though. Alright. Maybe I'll heal myself a little more. I don't think I like these specters. I want to kill something, what's it called? I want to kill something I could fear. An animal. You know what I'm saying? So I do have a dot now too. That could potentially help me with these things. Yeah, working on Project Zach. Nice. Very cool. Well, any PvP server that launches that, doesn't do microtransaction opportunities, I will definitely be there. I had to throw that in as a little asterisk after the last PvP server, you know what I'm saying? The cat is going nuts. Come here, buddy. You want to stream with me? No, he's like up to his own shenanigans right now. Oh, he needs the credit card information. Gotcha. See, that's classic. That's as Brad intended. Oh, you guys are chasing each other. I see. It's almost like he's antagonizing her for a change, but all right. Anyway, that was a fun Spectre fight. It only left me very beat up. Jeez. I'm gonna maybe try to separate the cats. Could be a good idea. All right. Well, anyway, that was a Spectre, and the XP moved in the correct direction, so it's not bad. He didn't need 153 Bitcoin. That would be a lot of Bitcoin. Yeah, I guess anything with positive XP right now is a good thing. Oh shit, that's not gonna be positive. All right. Let's go zone that real quick. All right, snuck up on me. I'm like about to check track. Like, oh, let's see what's around. Completely clueless to the huge Saddam Hussein creeping up on me. All right, here we go. We got Backwards Crime online. We got Franlin. We got Doom on You. I don't know these people. I mean, I've seen Emmerich online a lot, but I don't know who's who, what's what. If anybody wants to, clue me in, I'd be happy to learn. Two level ones, we see them both, and the other people are, there's a level 60, a couple 30s to 40s. One of them's me. All I know is nobody's around me. Ancient Cyclops is up. Looks like I can loot the wrist, so I will help the team out. Hopefully I don't need to med to kill this. I can just dive on in, because that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna jump on him. There he is. You've been whining a lot. It's because you care. Oh God. What happened to the thing I was tracking? Like warped. Or I just stopped paying attention. I think I just stopped paying attention. That looks like exactly where it was headed before. Did I do any high keep guards on this too? No, I never did. That could be a good one, huh? Right in my level range. I always forget about that spot. A lot of my guildies were huge fans of that zone. Yep, AC. Going down. Gonna take it. Take its ring. I'm a little beat up, but archery 25. Yes. So I'm hitting for 8, 11. Let's see if equipping a really fast two-hander affects that at all. I don't have a slow hit two-hander on this guy yet. Should go get me a rusty halberd or something. I know, Logan. Listen, you saw how I've been leveling this guy. He's in the thick of it. Might as well re-roll, yeah. He bashed me from downtown. This is not any better with the two-hander, but it's all right. We're getting skill ups easily getting skill ups. And if only I could equip a weighted axe, you know what I'm saying? I guess I could snare it. I just kind of wanted to get it off the grass before I caught a accidental sand giant, you know what I mean? Didn't take hold. Oh, because I tried to spear to wolf it. Huh. Hilarious. Alright, let me... Oh, I do have snare up. Jeez. Alright, which bow am I using? Did I even not equip the one that I picked up last time? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, hitting so much harder. We think we're gonna get some player versus player action on the stream today. See, I used the close all bags hotkey that I made. You can teach an old two new tricks. Just takes a while. 29 archery. I'm gonna be. I'll just be regular bad before you know it. You know, I won't be very bad for much longer. All right, let me get some spells up that could maybe help me. Haste. Stinging Swarm. Oh, wow, you open all the bags as soon as you open the inventory. That's an interesting idea. Well, we got Marshall online. Cool name. Yeah. Engulfed him in a swarm, so I was going to haste myself. Yep, eye patch. What else we got? Snare off. I'm just going to damage shield myself, maybe. Skin like rock myself. Skin like rock. Level 22. Is that really the best I got? Probably, huh? I'm not a druid, I'm a ranger. Barb coat. And we'll get the shield of barbs going too, right? Or shield of thistles, whatever. Close enough. Pretty sure this is the best I had available. Hmm. I should have seen Viz too, right? Yes, yes. I just picked this spell up. I didn't even know rangers ever got See Viz. I learned something totally new. I'm not a ranger usually. This is new to me. So that was cool. Cool to find out. Fizzle a lot. Jeez. There we go. No skill up. And bury the south. And then we'll be pretty well buffed up. Let me try it while I got some damage shield. Alright, so 52%, 79%. See how this goes. Taking some beats, yep, yep. Down to 45%, 61%. I'm outpacing it. We'll see. Maybe I started a little too low at this pace, but rough. Okay, okay. Point taken. I will back up a little bit. Not Spirit Wolf. They look the same, okay? That heal is like so ineffective at this level. When did I get this? Level 22. 18 levels later, yeah. It's gone from bad to worse. But every little bit helps. I'll take it. Not like I have any sort of regen. Oh, well, I guess I do. I got this. That's good. It's better than nothing. But as somebody who plays a troll normally, it doesn't feel like much. All right. Where's the skill ups? Come on. There we go. Feeling just regular bad now. Let's tear this thing up. Oops. Getting a little disoriented. Shoot this thing. Call of Sky. Oh yeah, Call of Sky. That's the one that gives me a lightning proc, right? Let me look at this. Oh, I didn't see that one in Rivervale when I was there. But it's not really a ranger town. Iceclad, huh? Yeah, I need that. That's amazing. Okay, well, I can pick it up on my druid and drop it back to myself. I keep trying to style this thing. I'm so not used to having that spell. So this is stupid, right? On this hotkey page, snare is number 5. On this hotkey page, sow is number 5. And they're the same symbol, so I just keep doing that. Very silly. All right. Jeez. All right. Lore item, lore item. Where are we? Where are we located in this zone right now? Negative 2.4K, negative 200. I'm not far from the zone line to the swamp, I believe. That's yeah, just a little east of the Druid Ring. So yeah, Marshall, if you want to go grab that, that'd be cool. You know, I'll just go right near it so you could just track me. You have a kill shot from me back in the good old days? Oh boy. I might remember it, to be honest, if you refresh my memory a little bit. There's not too many, to be honest. Um, Necro versus SK. Okay, okay. Think I might remember that. Cheers. Cheers to that. Guess what? I respond. That's the beauty of EverQuest, right? As Brad intended anyway. Some people play it different. And I guess that's, you know, to each their own. Nice. You still playing at all? I was about to heal you instead of me. I'm just all over the place right now. Yeah. You insta harm shielded. I came down. Yeah. It's a nice move. It sounds like back when I was zoning very slowly. If I missed seeing a harm shield, um, good close fight. Yeah, sounds it. I'm zoning a little faster these days. You know what? You know what helped me with the zoning? I finally learned. I think it was on this screen somewhere here. You have the thing where you could turn on and off the where is it? Is it advanced? No, not advanced. Early Coon arc. Yeah, the best days. Honestly, that was like when server was so live. Um, we need that. All right. Chester, come here. He's talking. He's yelling. He, you know how cats are, most active dawn and dusk. It's definitely approaching dawn right now because this guy is very active. Hold on a second. Let me try to grab him and bring him. Be right back. Yeah, factual player. The kill you're describing, is a nice one, right? 1v1, good old fashioned PvP. Love that. Um, and it's funny because that would be something worth, you know, reposting. There's there's this one kill shot on me that I see all the time, right? I get it. The guy's very proud of it or whatever. It's you know the one, the old player who has the long list of kill shots. So anyway, the one he has of me is it's like clearly 5v1. And he posts it all the time. I've seen this thing so many times over the years. You know what I mean? And it's like I get it. You gotta celebrate what you got, but like you know what I mean? A little disproportionate, but it's all good. I ain't mad about it. It's good old fashioned EverQuest fun. Um, those were the that was the dark ages of the server when it was pretty much just flowers versus Nihilum. Remember that? And there was a lot of Nihilum and not very much flowers. And but you know, I mean, these are the fires that forged me. And I'm like fippy darkpaw. I don't give up. I seen I seen lovely streams. Wow. This is not new news, you know. I mean, I think everybody knows that except for me. Yeah, Nizar with the track tooth. Right, right. It was these were dark ages. And this is why we don't have clickies anymore, right? Let's face it. It's because of the situation, which was track teeth. The track tooth situation was crazy. Um, but whatever. You know what I mean? They're they were gonna run out of charges eventually, but instead now no one can use them. Um, Honestly, I think they should. If it was such a real problem, they should have just nerfed that one item instead of like you know adding cast times to gate pots and golem wands and stuff like that. I don't know if that was really the answer. Like, uh, we can go kill Linuga maybe. I was gonna go hit up the bank, but I don't think I need to hit up the bank. As long as I got pumice. I got plenty of pumice. I restocked in Misty and I haven't really done anything since, so where's this pirate at? There. This is a shaman, so this could be a tough fight. I hope it's not. I hope it's nice and easy. Oh, she's trying to slow me. Don't you slow me. Oh, she dispelled me. Wow. Going easy enough. 41 point cold nuke. I can handle that. I wish I had a bash though, you know what I mean? Some sort of slam. Kick ain't quite interrupting. Hmm. Oh, 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 it's just Venom Breath. Not E-Bolt, we're good. I mean, maybe not good, but we're still currently alive. Mm. thank God. I was starting to get really scared here that I should not have pulled her. Whoops. I looked at it first to make sure it wasn't Spirit of Wolf and then still clicked the wrong one. Alright, let's see this XP. Hey, so far I like the sound of this server because it's something, you know, we need an alternative, like big time, real big time. Hey, make sure you use my Discord for some PR too. Let me pull up that link for you real quick. Um, the swamp. Water's fine. If you're not already in there, that is. But yeah, you might see some familiar faces, or at the very least, some familiar names. Um, can't join? Hmm. I could grab a different link maybe. That's like not a fresh link. That was the link from my About Me. Maybe it expired. Hold on. Try this one. Try that. Anyway, that's like a 6 hour repop. Like nougat. But I like to kill it because you get a little the Bashers and a little Shadow Knights of Nightkeep faction. It's hard to come by, okay? You only got to kill her like a million times, and maybe they'll like you. Okay, good. So let me take note of that and maybe fix my About Me. Mm, I'm not even sure how to do this right now. All right, I think I found it. Nope, I didn't find it. Okay, well anyway, note to self, I'm gonna have to mess around with that later. Update that link. Who knows how long that's been a bad link for. These things don't last forever, I guess. But the the swamp does. The swamp is forever, so hop on in. The water's fine. Meanwhile, go see what's up in Guck, I guess. Want you to fix it? Yeah, if you know how. Let me see. The link works fine for you? Okay. Last time I tested it, it seemed to still be working, but that wasn't today, so I can't speak on current events on it. But I think I can, where are we at here? Maybe some easy option. Maybe settings. There we go. Found it. There we go. Just freshen that up. And that's the one that confirmed works. So set it to unlimited. Gotcha. Yeah, who would have thought the settings are in the section called settings? This is huge. All right. Where are we at here? Do we have Shadow Men up? Yes. Let's go see some Shadow Men. I was killing Shadow Men yesterday, but I didn't see what repop, so we might have a rapier up. Well, I'm passing through. Let's see what we see. Redo the haste. splash our way over to Guck. Just check the track list. I don't know if I'm gonna go on a whole Guck expedition on the Ranger. I feel like that's a little too indoors for me right now. I think I got to play to my strengths. My strength is, you know, potentially running away and rethinking my decisions. Nah, I don't see no rapiers up. Too easy, no XP. Already got a couple J-Boot MQs lined up, so I'm just going to leave those as is right now. Just wanted to see them. Top slot Lev. Never good. But let's see if it comes back to bite me. Anybody want to come dispel me and make me fall? You can do it. As we all know, these things go from top down, right? Dispel will hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. In PvP anyway. I know when a Froglock dispels me, it's like a dice roll, and you're praying it doesn't hit like the buried Ajo or that fresh C2 that you just got. You know what I'm saying? Or your POTG, pot G, whatever it's called. Just gotta pray. Alright, Froglock guard, will you show me the way? Yeah. You should stream red. It'd be cool. I'll give you some pummises to defend yourself with, right? It's always never leave home without pumice. That's something something that I learned on this server a long time ago. Yeah. Do like a fresh sow. See what's on track. These guys are apprehensive. It's not terrible, right? Got a whole dubious underneath that, I think. So I can kill a few Froglocks and get away with it. Got the Scryer up. Wow, I can see all the way to Croc from here. That's awesome. Rangers are powerful. Yeah, I don't see anything else exciting up because it'd be near the top, I believe. Kind of churn through everything. Ooh, some dark blues. Hmm. Well, let's see what's in lower. Let's go straight to dead side a little quicker. Yeah, I mean, red 99 at the moment, it's the best we got, but I do like the sound of a alternative on the horizon. Definitely keeping my ear open for any rumblings in that world from a factual player or goblin filling me in, you know, or anybody who wants to let me know what's going on. I'm all ears. Cavalier's up. The Froglock King is up. Crusader's up. So we had a repop recently, it looks like. Uh, Based on the order of these things. What else we got? Herbalist. Crazy. I kind of want to go lay eyes on that king. Elder. Oh, Juicy Guck. Juicy Guck. Let's go lay eyes on that king real quick. Let's see if it's a sword or a crown. I will have to get past that water elemental. You know what I'm talking about? That it says it's a large water elemental or whatever, but he's not that big on this server. He's kind of a small water elemental. Crown good money on red? Yeah, probably if you find a buyer. I'm usually just hoarding them. I like the crown. Um, yeah, yeah. Don't hype it too early. Not trying to rush anything. Can't rush art. Things take time. I think we all understand that. A nice dark green over here. Let's kill it. I'll put the two one-handers back on. Yeah, just messing around right now. Once I lay eyes on this Frog King, maybe we'll go over to Kazakh Duel or something, you know? The Wrath Mountains. Kazakh Duel's on the way to Wrath Mountains, so let's hit them both. We'll loop all the way back to Karana, where I started this mission from, really, if you want. High Keep. Yeah, there we go. I'll check it out. Kill this Basilisk. I was gonna just root it and run, but like, why not? Andy Mans, good morning. Hey, thank you. 32 months. That's gotta be the most. I know it's the most for sure. You've been uh you've been with me since before I was streaming EQ, right? When I was fully retired from EverQuest, and I'd always say, nah, nah, nah. I'm not going back to EverQuest. But guess what? Just like Fippy Darkpaw, I'm back. Gotta respect Fippy for that. He's got the right attitude. Never give up. The fishing streams in Fortnite, yes. Man, that's why I don't play Fortnite anymore, because they ruined fishing. Honestly, that like totally killed my immersion and fun. I went from really enjoying that game to having nothing in that game to enjoy anymore. Okay, I guess, you know, the whole like trying to win is an angle. Some people really like that, but man, that was fun when I would tell you the size of the fish and keep track of like your record and compare it to your friends and have like a whole like fishing leaderboard. That was fun. I was really liking the fish. I was a competitive fisherman. Right. It's all about making your own fun. But yeah, now that as far as I know, they did not add back in fishing to the extent that I enjoy. Right? Like you can still catch fish, but it's just like here's a fish. It heals you. Like, boring. Alright, seeing Viz Fizzle Fest. I gotta keep trying that until I get skill ups. Fizzle all my mana away. But anyway, we're just on our way to go see the king. Literally, we're just looking at it. We're not gonna try to fight it. Um, I I'd have a hard enough time on my 60 Shadow Knight killing the king. This is a 40 Ranger, like not quite same tier. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I meant to explore? The other way, right? Wow. Like, there's ways to get to this water from somewhere else, right? Or no, not this water. Like Lower Guck, I know my way around, but like there's another way I don't necessarily know. I kind of want to explore. See me? Oh, you like Lower Guck? I love Lower Guck. Okay. Speaking of memories, do you remember that right around this corner here, there's used to be a large water elemental. I mean, I guess it says it is, but large is kind of relative size. Huge water elemental even. It's tiny on the server. Why is it so small? It's really weird. You know, that always irked me a little bit. Because, like, I could have sworn this thing used to be really big, like, take up, like, the whole wall. But, yeah, he's in this little pool right there. I'm gonna try to sneak by him real quick. But it's probably not gonna work. It's probably gonna aggro me. Huh, made it. That's good. Anyway, I want to lay eyes on the king. Here we go. Froglock King. He's got the crown, right? You can see the glow. It's a light source. And he's not holding the sword. That would be a dead giveaway that he had the sword, right? He used to play in Forsaken Realm compared to Afterlife. Interesting. Interesting. What server was that, a guild? Sorry. Many years ago, I played on a blue server. I only started playing PvP only, like 14 years ago, which is in the scheme of EverQuest is but a moment. Oh, we got the herbalist up as seen on track, holding the whatever that is, some doll. Yeah, when Red launched its beta, I figured I'd try it out, and I'm still hooked. Oh, Afterlife was the world top guild. I see. I see. Very cool. Which what era was that? Was that like what expansion was fresh on the scene? Well, anyway, I wanted to see the Frog King. We've seen him. Keep it pushing. I want to go to Kazakh see what's up over there. We're just kind of scouting right now, killing easy enough stuff. I'm a solo ranger. I got to pick my battles carefully. Um, all screenshots of items was from Afterlife back in the day. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar. I was spent a lot of time on Alakazam as we were talking about yesterday, me and the pals. Um, got you. Some from Forsaken Realm too. Nice. Yeah, we're playing on Project 1999 Red. It's just the PvP server, but it's like a classic through Velius only emulator. So it's nice because you get to take that trip down memory lane that you can't really take on live EverQuest anymore. You know, I mean, they totally changed these zones, not always for the better. You know, let's call it what it is. They changed them for the worst. All these zones are really terrible now. The new swamp is disgusting. Oh, I don't even know how new it is anymore. But when I saw it was new, I was like, bleh. This like huge cave leading to Guck, and then you zone in, and it's like the same old little hallway you just took. It's like, wait, no continuity. Oh, Luckland troll models. Ugh. Luckland anything models. Ugh. I mean, people are gonna enjoy EQ how they want, but I I certainly don't enjoy that. I don't plan on enjoying it like that. Be right back. Honestly, they should let trolls wear robes like that, because if an enchanter's in troll form, They got a robot. Let's face it. It should like turn into a freaking thinly stretched bodysuit. You know, this is a free to play game. That would cost extra. Yeah, maybe I could kill some alligators for some XP, but I think I'm just gonna keep it pushing in here. I'm gonna go to Wrath Mountains and see what I can get into out there on my way to High Keep. Right? We're going. We're going. We're making my way. I'm almost done with Wipeout's eye patch. Finally, I know, right? Level 20. What am I waiting for? Um, I know. Slacker. It's almost done. Got the hard parts. Just all downhill from here. You know what I'm saying? See Hasten Boot Strutters up. If anybody needs your J boots, now could be a good time, but he's a mysterious Hasten. We don't know how long he's been up for. He could despawn in the middle of your turn in. So I'd suggest having all your ducks in a row, turning everything at once if possible. The less amount of time between handing in the first thing and the last thing, the better. That's just my advice. Ask me how I know. Nice job, dude. That's a good one. Yeah, sorry, I'll have it unmuted again in a sec. But yeah, that's a good shot, honestly. Clearly 1v1. You're finishing the fight. You know, you life tapped up, but it's a credit where credit is due. Good fight. I think I remember it. You know what I mean? I was picturing Deadline, and this is clearly the underwater zone line a little north of that. So it's like, okay, okay, it's coming back to me. I see an Azrael tag, which instantly dates it for me. You know what I mean? I know when this was. This is good shit. Good memory unlocked. And welcome to the swamp. I gave you guys both the champion tags, so that gets you access to you know the cool channel wherever it is. I think you posted in the cool channel. Okay, yeah, that's the general chat. Um, that one's cool too. They're all cool. Anyway, yeah, that's the real deal. I wish I still had access to that account. I didn't do nothing. It's not fair, but it is what it is. They told me I can make a new one. I'm better than ever. You know, old Chewy didn't have eye patch. Old Chewy didn't have six neck. You know what I'm saying? True, Velius wasn't out yet, but I'm better than ever. Um, yeah. Anyway, the mic is going to be muted just for a short bit longer, and then it'll be, be careful what you wish for. It'll be full blast for the next little bit. No, not little bit, all day. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, Here we are, the chasm towards high pass. Anybody ever fallen off this thing and lived to tell the tale? Anybody ever fallen off this thing and not lived to tell the tale? Let's hear about it. I think I fell off it before, careless, trying to like auto run and like look away and, pretty sure I'm going to catch myself before I go off the edge, but I went off the edge. Something like that. Maybe I lagged. I don't know the specifics, but I remember one time falling and having to run all the way back out because I was trying to go this direction. You know what I mean? You got to stay up top for this. But I got levitate this time. Nothing to worry about. I guess maybe you could have crawled back up this little angle here. I didn't know about that back when I was a younger player, much younger player. It was a long time ago. Uh, for the Warrior Epic, I remember having to go down there, right? I think there's a turn-in guy or something. Somebody got to talk to. Like, all the way at the end. I remember feeling like this thing like went on forever. That's what they're trying to make you feel. You know what I mean? This was huge for its time. This classic EverQuest. This is as classic as it gets right here. But anyway, I went through Gorgia King Zorb the other day. That's how I pronounce that zone anyway. Um, Last time I was running through, and when I got to East Karana, it put me in a short little valley, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I was like, wait, I know East Karana. East Karana's the one with the long one. I'm all messed up, and I had to like look at a map and then be like, oh, because I came in through Gorgia King Zorb. I haven't been in this zone for so long. I forgot there's like multiple ways. Right on the map, it like doesn't look like anything. So it's probably part of why it feels so big. Yeah, it's still going and going and going. It demands attention. It keeps curving. Like you can't do what I like to do in these big zones is just auto run and get my coffee, whatever, chill out, and no, not this run. This part right here, it's like I don't know. This is what they wanted. But anyway, here we are, Buckaroo. If I track, maybe I could track that guy I was talking about. Yeah, Tennel Red Blade, I believe, is the guy way down in the valley for the Warrior Epic. I think it's like part of. I mean, his name's Red Blade, so like maybe it's part of getting the Red Blade, but I feel like he was part of getting the Scabbard. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been very long time since I did a Warrior Epic. You know what I'm saying? Past life on a blue server on live. Um, Ancient history. I've done no epics on red. I've helped on rogue epics. I've hindered on rogue epics too. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll go either way on that. But like a real epic, like a non-rogue epic. I don't know why. Like it'd be nice if there were some other epics that were on that rogue epic tier of like doability. I don't know. Maybe like what's stopping me? Probably no. Let's face it, it's the raids. I don't like to. Maybe one day. But anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? It's still pretty early. Sun's up now though. Here we are in where this zone is. High pass. This a rare angle for me. I don't usually go through from this direction, but let's see. I feel like I'm just gonna follow my heart to high keep. Well, here's a guard, so we're on the right track. We're look, there we go. What we got? What's gonna buff up? You know, I gotta be real about it. If somebody's suggesting I come here, I gotta at least be a little suspicious that it's they're luring me into a trap, right? No, I don't. It's not paranoia. It's just preparation, right? You cast your buffs before you go into a potentially contested zone. Guards give good XP. Yeah, all the more reason to hold down a zone, right? Let's see if anybody's in here. Still early, and nobody was in my level range last time I looked, so I don't know what I'm really preparing for. Yeah, it's all good. So if guards give good XP, how bad of faction is it? I'm gonna do it either way. Because I got invis, I can traverse anywhere. Because this counts as outdoor, right? Even though it's pretty indoorsy looking, right? Like got like ceilings and everything, all the things you would expect indoors. But let me just confirm this. Yeah, spell didn't take hold, not because I can't cast it. Let's see if I could harmony something. Yeah, it's an outdoor zone. Perma indifferent merchant you can sell to? What? Okay. I mean, like, I've heard this zone's good. I've come here before, but I never really, like, I didn't know that part. What's the merchant? Is it this one? Okay. So she's indifferent. She's indifferent. What's just the one that's down in the basement, maybe? The one you're talking about? I know there's a banker down there, but I figured you'd probably ruin your faction with the banker. Okay. So these things are even cons. When you say kill bards, you're not talking about I mean kill guards. You're not talking about kill nobles, right? You're talking about actual guards. Let's see. Yeah, I've got dark blue guards. This seems good. The pick claws are dark blue too, or at least one of them was. Are the guards easier than the goblins? Captain's white. He's probably tough. All right, so these ones are all greeny green. Sorry, I'm just kind of like getting a feel for what I'm looking at over here. Lorton, greeny green. Oh, he's a little darker green. There's a dark green and a light green. All right, we're back upstairs. Dark green. Light green and dark green. Where are all these dark green guards at? Or dark blue guards? Light green. Nobles are yellow, so those are definitely going to be kicking my ass. So not that floor either. Okay. Alligator tooth earring. Interesting. That's classic. Um, Honestly, sadly enough, I have some tunes I could probably use that. What else we got here? Okay. And then Bard stuff. Yeah, nice. Okay. Where's dark blue guards at? Otherwise, I'll just go down in the basement and kill some goblins. All right, he's dark blue. Red. I haven't been down here in a long time. All right. I think I remember what room is like the high level ones. That's probably what I'm looking for. And then I'll just harmony and try to kill singles there, and we'll see. It's been, like I said, a long time. Okay, is this the wrong? Oh, a little deeper. Okay, that's a dark green. Dark green. No, light green. There we go. Gosh, one up there. If I can avoid ads, I should. But there's one. It's fine. It's a greenie. So this is dark blue, and it's getting trash canned. So this is potentially good. I only need a little bit to get me out of the hell level. Let's go. Snare it. I don't know what it's gonna do. Probably stay here and fight me. Right? Because there's another goblin. The other one will probably run. Eh, XP moved. It's definitely easier than a Spectre. Alright, what's the faction heads? Guardians of the Veil better. That's Rivervale, right? King's Door better. No faction with the high keep. But I can invis, so I guess I don't care, right? Does killing high keep guards tank my Freeport faction though? I don't know if I care about that either. I'm just curious. Rusty. Nice. Oh, that was the goblin. It does tank. Ooh, that's rough. Probably worth it though. I don't spend very much time in Freeport. Buckaroo's kind of like a, you know, that type of guy. The outdoorsy type. Anyway, let me grab a snack real quick while I met up. Be right back. That's some rough faction hits. The captain would probably whoop my ass, right? Let me look at Captain. What's his nuts? Level 40. Actually, okay. 2 attacks per round. He could like double for hundreds, it looks like. But only 3k, 3,500 HP. I mean, I guess he's not out of the question for some people, but he'd probably work me. I'm a ranger, let's face it. Um, can make a lot of plat butt. Yeah, I mean that would be the thing. I would hate to like have to call off going after somebody because they got behind a guard. Um, it is what it is. Like I have plenty of evil characters that like obviously don't have good Freeport faction either. But this would be like a choice, not just something I'm born with like the trolls. You know what I mean? I like to say they're misunderstood. Freeport's a hot spot. Exactly. Now that I know that it hurts Freeport faction, I was kind of afraid of that. Um, but it is what it is. I feel like nobles don't do that, right? I can kill these dark blue goblins. These are 6-minute pops, right? This will be fine. Oh, this one's like because I didn't haste myself. Maybe hold on. No damage deal, no haste. Doing better now. Got a proc. Wish these things gave some positive faction. You know what I mean? Then I could at least tell myself, oh, I'll just get the faction back. Then you got to kill orcs for that, right? A lot of orcs. Yeah, yeah. I know there's like some hand-ins too, right? Like the orc scalps and yeah, et cetera, et cetera. Ooh, large brick of high quality ore. Delicious. Love those. Oh, the Knolls help too. Cool. Yeah. If I'm gonna be making faction go any direction, I'm probably trying to improve factions mostly, for the most part. But I've definitely killed guards in this zone before, but it was on a troll where I let, you know, I'm more accepting of my fate. Loot the goblin ears if they drop. Okay, sure. Get some light heals going. Hmm. Ever XP here before? Not in a long time. I did nobles in semi-recent history. You know what I mean? Within the past, I guess, year. I've been there. But down here at the goblins, nah, not since literally Y2K era. It's been a long time. It's I've been down here, I think, with Salem one time, and 13, 14 years ago to We were hunting somebody down, but I wasn't XPing on the goblins on that day either. So yeah, so ancient history. But I do remember this room. I got a good group here. That's like probably the first like good group I ever got in EverQuest was in High Pass or High Keep, not High Pass. Still soloing in High Pass. I duoed a couple times, you know, leading up. So I was a troll warrior. I journeyed all the way from wherever, you know, the swamp, the homeland, and eventually made it to High Pass and was killing orcs. And yeah, somebody must have gave me invis and led me down to the goblins. I don't know how I would have got down here, but rolled up like right here with the whole group. It was really cool. Probably got more XP that day than I had ever gotten in any session. But so this is a classic feel for me, you know, a little nostalgic. Speaking of Salem, yeah, what? Leaving me hanging over here. I miss Salem. I haven't seen Salem in a long time. I seen somebody who was basically claiming, oh, Discord, checking. Uh-oh. You got us. That's a good kill shot. What does he say? I gotta open this in the browser to see it. Now I see you, Salem says. Yep, yep. Always the gentleman. Bowing. Looks like a good fight there, too. 10 mana. Woof. Um, okay. Here we go. I got this is interesting. Due to my, you know, moral high ground on Red 99, I'm just gonna bring this up because I don't like what I see. On the forums, somebody is claiming to be Beastigore, right? They say stuff like, when I rolled Beastigore as an Ixar, I did it because that, you know, I mean, implying that they are the original Beastigore, but they also aren't Salem. You know what I'm saying? So they're not the original Beastigore. That's weird. You know what I mean? It leads me to believe it's probably somebody whose MO is to pretend that they are the original tune as to throw off, you know, ruined mithril tunic accusations. Yeah, on the forums, there's somebody who posts that their beast store. I'll pull it up. I'll link it in the Discord like after the stream or whatever. I'm not gonna get away from the action for that long to do it. Thank you for these buffs, Lemons. Happy chap. But yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? I don't, I don't really like that. Somebody claiming that they're Salem without claiming that they're Salem. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not. It's definitely not him, but it's somebody that's trying to give the impression. And we've seen people do this. Creeping Death, what's up? You leveled here on red? Nice. Dude, I want to play red with you again sometime. I know it's been tough to get our schedules lined up, but one of these days. Someone's claiming they're Rex. Hmm. It's weird. Goblin Thief. I don't know you. Um, but yeah, I've seen this MO before. Once upon a time. Maybe it's the same person, so like maybe this is a direct call out. In which case, like I'm on to you. But once upon a time, I'm just gonna say the names. There was a druid named Nips, and I was cool with them. And then one day they, transferred ownership. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not gonna say directly what happened, but they were no longer the account holder. A different person was the account holder that, you know, was clearly not the person I was cool with. And the weird thing was, in all public interactions, they were, you know, saying that they were the original holder, which was like, hey, wait a sec. So anyway, the person who did that was a known RMTer, right? The person who bought the account had bought other accounts and then ended up selling an item. And it's the same person who sold the T staff, right? The first time a T staff dropped outside of Nihilum, the recipient of it immediately sold the thing. But anyway, that was crazy, right? So anyway, maybe it's who knows? Maybe they ended up with the Beastigore account and they're just continuing their MO of just pretending that they are whoever, whatever account they're playing, like that's who they are, which is weird. Um, I mean, eBaying accounts was classic EverQuest, right? People who are trying to emulate classic EverQuest, maybe that's how they emulate it. You know what I mean? This is what I'm banned for. I didn't do it, but they banned me for it. But then I don't know. And when I notice stuff like this out and about, it just makes me like, hmm. I'm going on a whole tangent, so let me chill out. We're down here. I'm getting some XP, I guess. This is It's a good friend of mine over here. Maybe we can go do something cooler. Oh shit! I just got blinded by this goblin. Yes, I gotta come up with better ways to spend these points. Otherwise, Logan's gonna keep doing this to me. I'll try. I'll try to redeem you some ads. I owe you some ads, Logan. Pet the cat. Where's he stopped zooming? I mean, it probably means it's nap time. But I'm gonna see if I can grab him. The quirky sound bites. I mean, I got a couple of those too. I'm definitely getting the cat. Held, please. Let me just kill this pit claw. Oh, is this gonna be the one that dings me? Just, I wish I can interrupt with kicks. Does that ever happen for rangers? I know warriors eventually can kick to interrupt, but who even was that in that sound bite? Oh, left goblin ear. All right, hold on a sec. Let me grab this cat. He he's coming. Cannot even hear it. What? Only I can hear it? No, that can't be true. Say it ain't so. Hold on a sec. Let me grab the cat. All right, I'll have to take a look at the settings on my sound alerts. I guess hold off on redeeming any of those if you wanna, if you value your pilfered platinum points, then I would suggest Just holding off on redeeming those until I fix that. But anyway, I went up there and he's warm. He's tucked in. He was, you know, too cute to move. So I did pet him. I took a picture of it, posted in the Discord. So patted cat accomplished. What else we got over here? Probably win, not certain. Let's do this one. Thank you for the buffs, Lemon. Sorry, it was AFK right there. What are you up to? Yeah, I could see why the cat wants to be up there. It's nice and warm. Coming back down here, it's like a little chilly today. You know, it was 80 earlier this week. Um, you know, totally totally normal Halloween slash November 1st things. Um, but you know, now I guess that was last week. That was fully last week. I guess this week's been colder. Today it's like frigid. I'm about to ding. Let's do it down here. Got haste. I drank my whole pot of coffee, but I'm thinking it's a 2-pot morning. You know, I need something to really warm me up. You know what I'm saying? I might go make another. After I ding and I properly celebrate, you know what I'm saying? Like this, some sort of celebration down in here. Then I'll get some coffee. Because we're keeping the stream going for quite a while, probably like 5 more hours, right? We're just getting started. But I think it's 6-minute respawns. Should be any second, right? Pick Claw Raider. It's probably like as soon as I turn my back. Yeah. Any second was right. Oh yeah, with the buffs, I'm tearing it up. All right. That one didn't do it, but maybe this one will. And it seems like I don't need to snare him at all either, which is cool. There we go. 41. Out of the hell level. Out from the depths of the hell level. Celebrate. You know, we'll dance, we'll cheer, we'll wave, you know. We'll thank everyone that's been here for this ding. We will grovel for you to please stay tuned because we got so much more coming. Slash rude for the haters who thought we couldn't do it. Another slash rude, you know, thought I didn't see you back there. What else? Another dance. We could jump for joy. I cringe at the thought of not dinging, right? But we did. We dinged. We dinged. We dunged. Let's do it. Kill another one for good measure, because I think a third should be popping. Need to work out some J boots. Dude. Last I knew, Hasten Bootstrap was up. Where's your monk at? Afraid of the Euro crew. I mean, it depends on what time it is, I guess. You guys are strongest, probably right about now, right? Let's face it. I do believe I'm outnumbered out here, if I had to guess. I'm not afraid of the Euro crew. I'm just weary. Oh yeah, you're right, right. Okay. Well, next time you're not at work and Hasten Butcher is up, we'll make it happen. Because he was up last I saw. Anybody in my range online yet? Yeah. It'd be fun to have Red 99 nostalgia discussion over Discord voice at some point. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the beautiful thing about Discord. You know what I mean? Like Discord has kind of really filled a good gap. Um, at least for me. Once I feel like we're out of the forum age, right? Forums are kind of, it feels like outdated tech. And this is coming from an avid forum quest player, right? I used to really be all up in the forums because it was something to do when I couldn't play the game to stay immersed, stay connected. But we're like kind of out of that era. The forums, like just even the look of them, it feels like you're looking at like some GeoCities, Angel Fire. It's old internet. You know what I mean? And I'm not the only one who feels that way, clearly, because the using of the forums is down. It's a far cry from what it used to be. Um, People have moved away. They've moved, I would say, to Discord because it kind of combines that replying to each other via typing stuff, gap, but then it also has the everything else tied into it with the voice chat, with the being able to stream to each other or whatever. Um, Remember like TeamSpeak, remember Ventrilo, you know what I mean? Like these were, remember having to use Skype and stuff. I feel like these are all things of the past. It's been totally replaced, which is great. I keep missing these goblin ears. I guess because they look like friggin' dead rats. Crazed goblin. Could probably win this fight. I'm killing it anyway. Yeah, I can't believe we're 2 hours into the stream already. We're just getting started. That's the beauty of it. Um, I see Bromstick online. Not in my level range though. Forget, is that his rogue or his mage? I've seen it. I just can't remember. Killing your family. I know, I'm not even getting faction hits for it. Okay, I guess I am. I'm getting Guardians of the Veil. Um, I came here to ding. We dinged. What's next? I gotta go to what was it, Iceclad or Thurgadin? One of those two to get my spell. That Call of the something, Call of Thunder, or Call of the Sky. They didn't have that in Misty Thicket or Rivervale. Um, but yeah, that was decent little XP down there. But what else we got? Oh, you can port me? Yeah, yeah. I'll come back down the basement. I'll take a port. Let's get that spell. I think I'm gonna try walruses. You got jumped in City of Mist last night, but they were cool after. Nice. That's what Red's all about, you know? Making new friends, one way or another. Um, I love to hear that, Frank Wizza. How you doing this morning? Unless you're Euro crew, in which case, how you doing this afternoon? See, I'm learning. I learned how time zones work this morning. I'm about to take a port to get these spells, or this spell. I think it's the only one I need out there, right? You're good, not Euro. Oh, good morning. Yeah, I start the stream bright and early for a New Englander, but it's 7:30 out here on the East Coast now. Sun's up. About to start that second pot of coffee. Um, and then before all that though, let me fizzle away all my mana trying to cast a Sea and Viz. I just picked up this spell. I didn't even know Rangers got Sea and Viz, so I'm very happy. That would have been helpful, before I was level 39, but I wouldn't have had it then anyway. So I'm happy to have it now. Just dinged 41, ready for more adventure. Um, I feel like Ice-Clad Cats are maybe going to be too easy. So I'm probably going to go to Great Divide or East Waste or something like that. Fear Animal. Got a whole world ahead of me. It's just a cold world. It's snowy out there. And we'll have to keep our head on a swivel for, you know, snow griffins, other players potentially, because this is the PvP server. So anything can happen, especially on the Sunday stream. We're taking the swamp with us. You know what I mean? No matter what zone we're in, it's Swamp Fest 2024 all day, all stream, every Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. So just bear with me while I get my coffee and my port comes. Be right back. All right, coffee's brewing. Just be a moment on that. Hey, I got a question. Anybody know how to check your faction for dragons in Velius or whatever? I forgot what the faction's called. You know the one I'm talking about. What's the easiest way to check that from, safely, like from Iceclad, let's say? Is there anything close to Iceclad? Port to Cobalt Scar, Claws of Vishnu. Okay, Port to Cobalt Scar. Okay, White Dragon Awakening lands. That sounds spooky. Yeah, I guess I'm just planning ahead because there's no way my dragon faction's good yet. I've been everything I used to quadrundle dance to. We gotcha. I see. Yeah, because the wyverns don't give a negative hit, but they do count as it. This is what you're saying, or because they didn't give a negative hit. The wyverns, but the blue ones, I'm pretty sure on that faction, right? No negative hit. Oh, okay. Get ally there first. Wow, very interesting. Oh yeah, 41 is so much faster than C. Well, as I met up, let me take this time to remind you, I have a YouTube channel. The link is in the description here or whatever, but let me just pull it up real quick. Um, Throw it in the chat. Here we go. I've been uploading all the old Twitch vids there. Almost caught up, right? It's been nearly daily videos for the past few weeks now, just to try to get caught up. We're almost caught up, and then it'll be just kind of a regular schedule of like, okay, it happened on Twitch, it'll be on the YouTube in 2 days or whatever. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But for now, we're still catching up. So there's that. If you haven't hit the subscribe on YouTube, it's free. You know, I urge you to please, so you stay up to date on in case any exclusive stuff happens where I'm not streaming Twitch, but I do record it or whatever, it'll be there on the YouTube. Um, but that's not to say that we don't have a lot of fun and excitement directly here on Twitch. You know what I mean? Anything can happen. It's a Sunday stream. Um, yeah, chilling though. I gotta grab like a hoodie or something, which is unfortunate. I just have to cover up the fippy darkpaw shirt. But yeah, it's in honor of fippy. Never give up. Alright, sorry about that. How's everybody doing? Get this show on the road to the land of the ice and snow. Talking, of course, Velius, the final expansion of the P99 universe. They deemed it the perfect ending point. That's an opinion, sure. It's certainly an ending point. People like to keep things in threes, right? Got Classic, got Kunark, got Velius. That's three. But what if you don't count Classic and you just count three expansions, right? Could add Luckland and still keep it three. Let's do it. The trilogy. But yeah, I don't know. This was something they decided a long time ago, and as far as I can tell, it's never going to change. Dark blue. I'll just fight it. Let's go see what we see out this way. Loady up. What do you think? You think they're on the Lodi? So we're going to find out. As a level 41, I'm not sure if there's anything I can really do. Lodi's pretty low. Really low. 17%. How's it going, guys? He flies. Whoops. I'm over here talking on this screen. Um, with the cam off. Yeah, we do more with less on red, generally speaking. I want to see if I have a level 60 here. I want to join in on the action. Looks like I missed the action though. Or should I say, moving in silence. Nobody knows I have a level 60 here. It's our little secret. Pop in and see. Let's go. Let's hurry. I did crash on the camp, so it's going to be like way too late, but I'll get in on the action. If I remembered this like a full minute ago that I had a level 60 here, maybe we can could have done something earlier. But better late than never. Let's go. Like Fippy Darkpaw, never give up. A little disoriented here. Yeah, go Cooper Stronger. What's up? Where's these guys at? Lodi's still alive. Monk. My spell was interrupted. Better not be no T-staff, boy. You know how I like to fight 2v1s. I like to spread them out. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I want to spread them out. I don't want to fight two at once. Ugh. I don't know if I like the odds of this, to be honest. I was too late. If I was here to help my friend, 2v2 would have been cool. Yeah, right? Shame he didn't move, but even boxing, that's an ugly combo. You know what I mean? T-Staff Monk plus a fucking Shaman. And I see him right there. He's glowing like a fucking torch. He sees me. Here he comes. I don't even have J boots on. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Where'd my weapon go? Hmm. Gotta find my weapon. Bad news. Bad news bears over here. Don't tell me I actually lost it. I might have got fucked up right there. Things are getting sloppy. I gotta get my shit right. It looks like a jug. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Sorry, that was all fucked up. At least I lived to tell the tale. Yeah, that's what they say. Anyway, I hate fighting monks. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like my least favorite. T-staff monk even worse. I think I was a T-staff. It didn't proc though, so looking for violators. Yeah, I mean, it is worse than any dot. That's like a fucking that's a game ender for me. Disarmed into my messy bags. Oof. I honestly I thought I lost the whole weapon. That's why I bailed. I was just like, this is fucking ridiculous. I forgot it looks like a cup. I don't know what I was looking for. Man, everything all crazy. All right, get my bags right. I could not dig into that Ixar's buffs. He had too many clickies. No matter how deep I dug, it wasn't deep enough. But anyway, I lived at least. I'll count that as a small victory. We gotta take him where we get him. But like Fippy Darkpaw, I'm not gonna give up. Entire UI's messed up. Well, I think explained it before. Euro crew got it together. Yeah, facts. Okay, so my UI over here, it has a reason. Let me just allow a context menu real quick. Let me move this on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. The European brain can't comprehend that move right there, but it'll all be apparent someday. I should have got that hoodie earlier. I got up to get the hoodie. I got all distracted, right? Frank gets it. Frank sees. Um, that's a good American UI setup right there, if I do say so myself. Let me get this hoodie. I got the chills. All right. Well, to be honest, I made my warrior because I can't fucking fight monks. It's just like every round, right? You saw it happening. I'm trading fucking a riposte, like getting riposted for like a full melee round. It's just like, oof, that's a rough trade. Fighting warriors is similar too, but warriors don't got T staffs, so it's like it's really rough. But honestly, every screech. Goblin, you don't like the American UI? Well, the nice thing about this one is I could chop off the left, I could chop off the right, and we just got a nice vertical video ready to go. It's the TikTokification of EverQuest. You know? But that was fun. That was fun to fight a little monk chamois combo for even briefly. I had to know that it was going bad though. I had to get out of there. They fucked me up. Live to tell the tale. It wasn't cheap, but it's all right. They'll have to try again on their Lodi, but the spot's kind of been blown up now. Who knows? Heck nah, says Goblin. The bag situation is crazy. Did I really need these fire giant toes? The question I ask myself now, today. Perhaps I didn't, you know? Perhaps they were cumbersome. My pace and boot strutter's still up. he's still up now, it's an even sketchier hasten than before because we spotted him like 2 hours ago. Good 50% chance he's already down, but like none of my buffs up. Let's go to the bank. Let's fix this. It's even worse in the bank, I bet. Let's go though. We'll get the lev going. What is acumen? And why is it top slot? All right, here's the Fearout. Let's go Grob. But yeah, we saw Frog King up. We saw Herbalist up. We saw Cavalier, Crusader. And Guck is kind of juiced right now. Last we seen anyway. Goblin only the good 80%. There's still 20% left over for this. Yeah, I'm on a laptop. Low resolution. Okay, so here's the thing about my resolution. It was better the other day. Not the other day, but like when we were trying to make me crash less, my resolution changed. And I kind of just went with it because I figured maybe that's why I was crashing. But I'm still crashing, so when I camp. So maybe I could have changed the resolution back, but I think this is I think this is when it switched. And I just kind of adjusted accordingly. But yeah, it's definitely the whole window is smaller now that I play on. Very very American laptop over here. Whatever works. I'm one of those like if it's not broke, I'm not gonna like try to break it fixing it. I did try to fix a lot of stuff last stream. I got really frustrated. I haven't tried again since. It was I use OBS to stream. I tried to switch to Streamlabs, and everything was working great except for my green screen. It would totally remove me or remove nothing. There was no in between where it turns out I'm not green. I in fact am green according to Streamlabs. So I don't know what to do about that. I haven't really tried to fix it yet. Got a bunch of newbie gear. Anybody need some stuff? Mithril Greaves. That's not really newbie. It's cool though. Look at this. I got a whole friggin' plate set, basically. No, not that. All right. Came here to fix my bags. Let's see what we got. How much range are useful? I mean, the Mithril is. Yeah, where's your ranger at? Make it happen. Save my bags, please. A couple things away. South Carolina. Okay. It's not too far. Peggy Hill. Well, in my opinion, Peggy Hill is the best spot to farm Pegasus, right? Get it? That's something Peggy Hill would say. She's, in her opinion, something obviously true. I don't know. It's a good joke. Alligator skin, That's a cool drop. Got a lot of nonsense in here, let's face it. Wolf meat. Let's get rid of some of this wolf meat. Go hand it in. Wipe it clean. Wipe my bank clean. Oh, fuck. Cat's getting into something. I fully agree with that. Wipe it clean. We need a new red. This red is stale. This red is stale. Stale red. But it's the best we got right now. So I've been hanging out, keeping it warm. Just had a little misadventure near the Lodi, but it wasn't too bad. You know, all's well that ends well. Escaped. There you go, Carver. You got that one too. You guys know that quest? That's a cool one, right? Grab oven mitts. Powerful stuff. It's good on day one. All right. I was trying to make room in my bags. Um, you wanted Ranger equipable loot? Is this Ranger equipable? No. It's gonna get vendored. Sad as it is. Got like nobody to give them to. All right. I'll give you guys a chance real quick before I vendor this skull shaped bar boot. Anybody want it? Yeah, monk equipable, definitely. I don't got too much of that. Brigandine tunic. Is that an upgrade for your ranger? Because I believe, yeah, that's ranger equipable. Goku but stronger. It is your time to shine. You want this thing? Skull shape our boot. Okay. Shit. Well, I'll hold on to it then. See, I'm glad I asked. I almost just vendored it without a care in the world. It's a good race for Bard. There's not too many choices, I feel like. Um, what's my Bard? My Bard's a Wood Elf, right? Nothing wrong with that, I think. I think Wood Elves are fine Bards. They can hide. I think maybe other ones can hide too, though. I don't know. Let's see. Do I got any other Bard loot in here? I feel like Bards can wear these. Yeah, Bards can wear these. Sure. Why not? Silver plated leggings. Here we go. So whoever doesn't get the mithril can get the silver plated. We're giving away stuff. Yeah, whoever wants it, log in, hooking it up. No strings attached. The only string is it's red 99. You know what I mean? Like that's a pretty big string. That's like a whole cord. All right, what can go in this bottom slot here? What's up with that? All right. Gear to hook people up with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Okay, yeah, J boots can go back in there. That's what it was. This stuff, I have Petrofin, definitely don't need. Do I not have food? I do have food. Okay. Put the drink with the other drink. Chill dagger. I'll give that away too. Don't think I won't. All right, there we go. That thing's a little more reasonable. Give this wolf meat. Because these guys, they're amiable to me, right? That's pretty good. But it could be better. With wolf meat, it can be. Let me show you. This is a deep cut quest over here. You go behind the bar. I'm giving away all the secrets. This is like top tier knowledge. You see Wista here? I believe it's 3 wolf meat. Maybe it's 4. Let's give her 4 because I don't feel like bringing them. There we go. I guess you give her 4. And she gives you a large bag and Grob Merchant faction. Powerful stuff. It's the only way I know of to raise Grob Merchant faction. Maybe there's some others, but that's it's the only one that's coming to my mind. Kind of a rare faction hit. Wolf meat. There's not even any wolves near the swamp. That's the tricky part with that noob quest. Well, I got a lot more room now. Enough room that I can like destroy a bag. I would love to. Too much crap. There we go. How about that? This would have been helpful. Let's rewind the clock and go back into that fight, like actually with the bag straight. I still would have probably fucking got my ass beat because I can't kill monks, let alone buffed monks. But it would have been a little less embarrassing. But it's all right. Can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs. This is a light crack, no deep fracture. Let's go see what we see. See what we see in Guck. I could try to solo the king. I haven't done it with this weapon, I don't think. Oh yeah, I did. I just chained a bunch of life taps, and it was easy. I was like, why don't I do this all the time? Life tap is it's a good spell, it turns out. Who would have thought? Because my old strategy was using the root shovel, right? And rooting it and backing up and healing up, dotting it, reapplying buffs if necessary. Just taking my sweet ass time. That was my old strategy. But tap tank, just blast through it. It's a quick fight. You know what I mean? It doesn't have that much HP. It's just about killing it, overcoming the life tap and killing it. Or not life tap, the lay on hands. That life tap on the brain right now. The way I did that, way I usually do it, you got to snare them. You got to hit them with that late fear. You don't really want them running. You want to fear them right before they're about to stop running because they're low enough HP, but high enough HP that they haven't lay on hands yet. It's like a fine line. You hit them right then, and it's all good. What happened to my buffs? No, let's get down to lower deck real quick. Summoner's not up. Am I carrying one of these? Yeah, okay. So this drops off the summoner, right? And summons a little low-level pet. Herbalist, King, Crusader. Let's see what we see. Nickelback, good morning. I can't wait to play some Minecraft. I gotta get your name in there so I can invite you to the realm one of these days. Just you know, drop it in the Discord. Get you invited. I was just playing. I didn't really play last night. I was kind of just like taking a trip down memory lane, walking around. I looked at the map and stuff. It was, it's a great realm. I just haven't played it in a long time. All right. So from that water that I just passed, I took the bridge over the water. You could take that water to a different part of the zone. That's something I've never really messed with. I want to kind of explore that one of these days. You know, if I know a zone like the back of my hand, I might as well know the whole zone like the back of my hand, and not most of it. Otherwise, it's not really like the back of your hand, right? Java version, yeah, yeah, or whatever they're calling it now. I feel like it's all the same now, maybe even. I don't know, but yeah, Java is what I've always played, and what the realm is. But I feel like they did some sort of smoothing of Minecraft where it's not Windows versus Java anymore. It might be though. I might be totally wrong on that. Okay, so this is two at once. I didn't memorize my life tap, so hopefully this goes well. Yeah, I don't use in-game maps or anything like that, so any getting disoriented could be lethal. Oof, this herbalist is probably too strong. Well, good to know. Maybe I got to pull it out of the room. Maybe I got to, you know, just in general, prepare better for that fight. Have the life tap up that I can chain. Life leech is great. It's my favorite life tap, but it's got that long recast, so that's, you know, I cast as much as I can, but I need the other life tap up to cast in between those. The Swede viewers invading. Oh no. Love that, to be honest. Welcome. This is the Sunday stream. So far, so good, right? Got into a little scuffle, right? If I don't die, it's a scuffle. It was a scuffle. An expensive scuffle, but I wouldn't have it any other way. That's why I farm Kazakh Thule between streams to just have so many wands and gate pots that it's not even funny. This thing's still aggro. Okay. Let me grab some buffs across the zone. Zoom over there real quick. This is my favorite zone. If anybody else is a big Guck fan, you know, you can hit that the frog lock emote in chat. You know, let it be known. Guck fans, this is a safe place. We love Guck on this channel. It's a happy zone. One of the happiest. Levitate plus ladders, huh? Am I right? Guck is on your list of zones you'd like to try. You've never done very much past the front of Upper Guck. Oh, well, you're in for a treat. It's a really great zone. Super fun to get the hang of. It's dangerous. You know what I mean? There's no. Ooh, I just seen an assassin. Hold on. Is that holding a dagger? It doesn't look like it. That's a mask. Um, any bards on the way that need a mask? I know there's a bard on the way, but do you need a mask, bard? The assassin season does. Guck was off limits on red. Yeah, you can't zone into lower Guck to level 5. Um, yeah, fat troll named Chew. Sometimes skinny. Sometimes a skinny dark elf named Chew. Yeah, because the assassin used to drop the one that you could click from inventory. Now it drops the one that's bard rogue only, unfortunately. Somebody just zoned in. Howdy ho, Clementia. Well, he's dead. 7 minutes on a Mask of Deception. 7.5 minutes, just about. Got the zone in here. I'm about to grab some buffs. And then I'm going back at the live side names. They're tough. Yeah, I want that. That's an improved weapon, right? Higher damage at least. See how it goes. I think it'd be a good one for me. Sweet. Let's see how it looks. Looks cool in the icon, a little halberdish. See it in hand. Ooh, oh, it's this thing. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate these buffs. No. Oh yeah. See, I would slaughter some of this dead side stuff, you know, but I don't need the XP. Live side, though, we got some names up. Love that graphic, right? It's cool. Is that what you call it? I like it. I'm about to try it out. Give it a swing. I think it'll be fun. We got the Visions of Grandeur. I'll try it out right here. And the Cavalier. Good, no weapon in hand. I hate when it has the weapon. What a waste. I want the shoulders so I can vendor them. Sweet vendor. Soulbinder graphic better, you think? It's a cool graphic. It's very unique. But this one, oof, I like these hits. It's still fast, right? I mean, okay, yeah, I got VOG going right now, but you know what I mean? Like this feels good. This feels right. It's got some heft to it. You know what I mean? About to ding. Just kidding. This is maxed. About to ding 61, but it's never happening on this server. And good thing I destroyed that backpack. I'm full up already. It's all right. It's all right. Drop a gem. Oh, I forgot to invis myself. Run back to the corner. Good thing I got a new weapon. I might try to proc that life tap though. Real quick. There we go. Procced on him. My first instinct is to go to this bag, but that's okay, I think, because this has the cure pot. I mean, this is the like first bag has a lot of the stuff that I need all the time, but like in an emergency, it's the odd bag out. All right. Yeah, those shoulders, I mean, I would give them away if it was an upgrade for anybody I know, but I feel like it's a very it's like that's vendor loot. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, seven wisdom, it's great in theory, but you're giving up too much. 20 players in Guck, not 20 players on the whole server right now. It's a ghost town. Um, Crazy, right? In Guck, there's two players, both flowers. Happy zone. Like to keep it that way when we can. But yeah, it's got some backrooms vibes to it right now, right? Sorry, the few, the proud, the red 99 players. Some say we're a little off. But I think we're just EverQuest enjoyers, enjoying EverQuest. You know, that's my perspective of it anyway. Frankenberry's corpse. Oh, I remember this. This was me. I died. 20-minute fight for an eye of Petrofin. Hilarious. It's like 3 plat to the vendor. Cha-ching. Count it. Probably got some XP though, right? Hopefully. I hope for 20 minutes. Otherwise, it is what it is. That glimmer of hope that it could have been a bracer. It's all it takes to give it a shot. Crystal fiber and rune bone fork did work. Yeah. 1% XP. It's better than losing XP. Gotta take what you can get. Yeah, that's a bummer. I didn't even know it could. I got lucky. The first time I killed it, it dropped a bracer, and I think the second time I killed it, it dropped a bracer. So I thought it always dropped a bracer. And then in recent history, I've been killing it, and I never get the bracer. I'm like, huh, is this thing rare? Haston's still up. Oh, that's a sketchy ass Haston. But as far as the herbalist goes, he's tough. Whoop my ass a little bit. As far as the king goes, I've killed him before. I've killed both those before. Herbalist is no big deal. It's just last fight didn't go well. This guy's tough too. Tactician. Not because the mob itself is tough, but it's a tough room. You gotta try to get him single. Because fighting 2 of these things at once is just it doesn't go well for me. I'm gonna kill this one, the Pather first. Make some room. This one paths all the way past the other room too. I think I'm gonna try to fight the herbalist outside his room. All right. So how well does a drained spirit go between swings? It's definitely a long enough cast time that I could be using an even slower weapon, but it's good. Nice heavy duty swings. I better get a snare on him. I could even fit the snare in between swings. This is good. With the VOG, it's a nice combo. Fizzled. Yeah, the 30% cast reduction definitely helps. It's a little weird the way the bar goes normal slow speed, but then just ends early. It's a little off-putting if you're not used to that, but obviously as a Shadow Knight, I've been used to it. I love it. Love the fast cast. Um, you know, they had to help knights out once upon a time. I should get my one-hand slash skill up on these days too. And piercing, I bet. Let's see what my piercing's at. Yeah, it's always good to have your skills up. Poor hybrids. I know I do. I cry about my melee skills a lot. Every time I have to fight a monk or a warrior, I'm like, it's 'cause my skill caps. It is okay. You see what happens? We go for round, and it's I'm getting riposte on. Plus, I'm getting hit. Like, it's rough. It's tough. But it's what Brad intended. We gotta embrace it. You know, it's almost like a little rock, paper, scissors. I feel good against cloth casters. As a hybrid, I feel like as a Shadow Knight, I feel like I'm a robe slayer for the most part. You know, barring any harm shield, harm touch interaction, I'm a robe slayer. But if I want to fight a monk, I think I'd rather be on my warrior. That's why I'm leveling him up. Revenge. I'll be back. Wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for BowQuest. Yeah, BowQuest is problematic. If you can't beat him, join him though, right? Okay, so I killed this one ad. We'll see what ads we got outside the room there. See what we get. See what we get. There's this shaman here, and there's this gargoyle here. I know the gargoyle is on the faction of the frogs. There's this guy hopping around. I'll try to clear the guard first. Okay, guard plus Darnite. Sir Pac, what up? You saw my bumper sticker? No, I'm just kidding. That'd be funny. What up, Sandy? It'll be easy now with some extra DPS. You know, it's funny how easily distracted I got by one turtle and a duo. I forgot that I was running the ranger like specifically to a vendor to buy a specific spell, and then I had a plan. Like Rangers just camped up there now. Might get back to that in a little bit. We got plenty of time, you know what I mean? We're just getting started here. Anything can happen still. Once I clear out all these names that are up down here, probably get back to the task at hand on the Ranger. 'Cause that was fun. I was having fun on the Ranger. Having fun on the Shadow Knight too. Trying out this new weapon. I like it. You know, it's a decent ratio. You know, we're getting closer. Closer to something good. Passable. Also got some stats, you know what I mean? A little strength, a little AC, a little stamina, a little intelligence might help me get my skill ups faster. Although I'm not sure what skill ups I'm even worried about right now. Cortana in zone. Yeah, Call of Sky. I didn't even know about it because I picked up my spells in Misty Thicket, which obviously, you know, if it's Ranger exclusive, they don't carry it there. And that one's like Velia's spell, so they wouldn't have carried it anyway. So figured it was worth a trip, but yeah, I got so easily distracted. I'm just remembering about it now. Yeah, you think you can make it down to us? I killed that dead frog at the zone. Basilisk was up, and the water elemental, right? Did we already go through that room? I forget. Yeah, we're past the water elemental. Let me kill the water elemental. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna figure this one might aggro you. Why not just deal with it now? For a while, I was actually farming this thing for the trade skill material it dropped. I don't know. I don't remember why. Nobody like told me to. I just took it upon myself to be like, let me get a stack of these rare ass drops, whatever it is, essence of fucking moon or something. Hold on, we got somebody. We got Goku but Stronger's at the zone line. Let me go deliver some of that gear to. Oh, you know what? Cortana can deliver it, I guess. Whatever's left over to you. Is this Ranger equipable? Bard equipable. Give it to the Bard, I guess. You know, I don't think Wisdom does much to a Bard, but yeah, cool. Some upgrades there. We love to see it. All right, so yeah, I was gonna try to single pull this herbalist. I don't know if it's gonna work. Just met a little tiny bit longer. Cortana, did you want some of this XP while you're here? I should have invited you. All right. If I pull it out of the room, maybe we'll be good. No, still two. Luckily, I resisted the slow because the bash didn't interrupt it. The bash missed. If the bash hit, it would have interrupted it. But oh, with this extra DPS, it's so easy. Thank you, Sendy. Not root proc. So what's the herbalist drop? Mithril, Frog, Totem, Cleric, Druid, Bard, Shaman, primary, secondary. Barely usable. You know what I mean? That's a little past its prime. Gains. If it was ranged equipable, I would say gains. But using up a whole primary or secondary slot for that, ugh. Yeesh. All right. Well, the king is up with the crown. I didn't look at the crusader if he's holding his pretty bad. I know, right? Like I said, if it was ranged equipable, yeah, neck would be good too. It would be something potentially doable. Get a little more HP. I know you need that weapon. That's a tough fight. A little too tough for Rune Bone Fork. I do believe. Yeah, I need full HP for this. Be right back real quick, real quick. I'm gonna single palm until this is how I do it. Start back here. Pull with the dispel. I mean, I can pull them with whatever, but I like the dispel just as a nice opener. Well, I don't have my damage shield on, but I also don't have aggro, so does it matter? Well, shit, if we're getting a whole gut group going, I should get on something that isn't 60. Maybe I'll get back on the Ranger. Easy. All right, we'll go hand that out somewhere. Probably kill this thing while we're here too. How many ads I get? Bach Knight, just one. Kill some drained spirits. But yeah, anybody play Minecraft? Taking a survey, you know? Or would anybody be interested in trying some Minecraft if you never tried? I have a realm. I've had it. I've been been had it for a while, and yeah, I'm trying to get it a little more active once or twice a year. Usually, yeah, it's been a while for me. I logged in last night though, ran around. Oh, so fun. You know what I mean? It brought back so many memories seeing all these old, projects I started once upon a time on that realm. We've made a few different worlds over the years. We had Daisyville, we had Flowerville, um, you know, Flowers of Happiness Minecraft server once upon a time. But as far as the swamp, whenever I can't think of a name for something, I just call it the swamp. As far as the swamp goes, my Minecraft realm, I think it's on its third roll. You know what I mean? Because every time a huge patch would come out where they would totally rework how everything spawned or whatever, just start it over. Rather than traveling far out to actually see new stuff, we were starting it over. But this one, hasn't been started over in a while. There's still plenty of nice real estate left in the town. We spawned in a village and kind of adapted it to our own needs. Me and a couple friends. Shout out to T Roy if you're watching. I've been trying to get you to play some EQ with us. That'd be cool. But anyway, yeah, we killed this is the tactician placeholder. The king was right here on the throne. We killed the herbalist from his little chill spot. Is zoned out to the swamp. Gonna get J Boots back on. And I'm gonna go kill the Crusader because it got the sword up, I hear. Well, that's a nice little thing. Crusaders, I don't want to say it's hard, but it's not like the easiest. Now, Marshall in zone. Marshall into house. As you saw the Squire placeholders down. Gee, I wonder. Hoomst. Yeah, just zooming through real quick. I might as well kill this placeholder too. While we're killing placeholders. This is the summoner. His rare drop is super rare, but it's cool. A one use mage pet potion that you can use on a level 1 to kind of power level yourself. Power level in a bottle. Um, I know personally I've had some disappointing uses of those. Times where I summon it, kill one thing, and then die in the next pull, or times I summon it and die immediately without killing anything. But other times, I've ridden it to, level 12 or something like that. So, anybody watching have any fun mage pet stories or use that item from the summoner? This item right here, the Brazier of Elemental Summoning. Super rare. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this Shingul. Okay, so I was talking before. We could take this water and go elsewhere with it. Like we can go up this waterfall, right? What we got up here? Just a little waterfall. Oh, and a tunnel. Okay, so that's cool. There's some exploration that could go on there. If we go this way on the water, I know we'll hit another room. Hmm. Just kind of exploring right now. Oh boy. It's like we're in the minnow caves already. Which makes sense. Let's see how long I could run around before I find my bearings. Probably a while. I don't spend a lot of time in these minnow. I spend like no longer in these minnow caves than I need to. You know what I mean? They're not my favorite. Okay, this looks familiar. This torch? No. Okay, this is the three that spawn in the room. This is the dead end. Okay, I know where we're at. So if that was a shortcut, it's a shortcut to somewhere I wasn't trying to go. Hmm. Okay, here we are. Take this way. It'll take some more exploring over there for sure. Yeah, good berries. Welcome to Red. I hope you're having a good time. And if you hit level 5, we'll get you that the mask from the assassin. It's not up right now, unfortunately. I already killed him. What's going on in here? A lot of stuff pathing around. So this Shingul warrior, I think it stopped chasing me. Oh no, it didn't. Oh no, Ixar like you. Okay, that's you. Gotcha. Okay, that's why stuff's running around in here. It's you. I get it. Yeah, by the time you get back from /Q, your aggro, I'll probably be still fighting this thing. Good chance, because it's usually a long fight. Because he has the lay hands, he has the self heal, blah blah blah. Train so yeah, I saw stuff run like pathing back, and it's didn't compute to me yet, like that you're probably training through. I'm just like, huh, that's weird. These things are out of place, and moving. You don't know how you live. Nice. We love a good mystery. I don't even think this thing's laid hands yet. I invited you. There you go. thing always hangs on for dear life at the end. Between the lay on hands and the self heals and whatever heals it gets from nearby frogs, it's just a long fight. Yeah, we'll get that to your ranger. Cool that. I guess you can hand me down something to Goku, but stronger, maybe, you know? One of the tougher frogs in the zone, if I had to guess. Yeah, crystal fiber. Sweet hand me down. All right, where's your ranger? Outside? Or still in here? Okay, I'll come outside. And then I might get on well adjusted or something. If we're gonna do some Guck stuff, I want to be on somebody a little more level appropriate. Or should I say, you know, something where I could actually get some XP. You gotta get out without dying. Hold on, let me see. No, I don't have one. I was gonna say I might have a cloudy pot for like emergencies. Well, if you do die, I'll drag you to the throne. We can res you there. And you want to kill dead frogs? Yeah, absolutely. Goku but stronger. I'm gonna throw you a guild tag if you want. Oh yeah. Welcome. Kegden, what's up? Good morning. We're just getting started over here, as you know. That's the theme. Oh yeah, I was coming out to give a wep. So I've mentioned this before. I haven't tried it yet, but I have a feeling that if a bard were to use this pet and then follow it up by clicking one of these reclaim energies, I think they would get some mana, right? Wouldn't that be like totally overpowered? Probably not a lot of mana, but it would save like minutes from the bard's med. Thank you. I'll look into that. Nice. Cool, cool. All right. Sorry. What we got here? Marshall, or not Marshall, Cortana. This for a couple things for it. And this can go in Goodberry's secondary slot. Not very exciting, but it's something. I'm going to be back on well adjusted. Or should I say, making silent moves Nobody knows that I'm swapping over to well-adjusted. I estimate his level to be 45. It's been a while. We're gonna see what level well-adjusted actually is. I think he's 45. And then we'll get a little lower gut grind going on dead side. You know what I mean? Get some faction. Um, it'll be fun. It'll be a hoot. It'll be a blast. He's got a weighted axe now. Powerful technology unlocks a whole new world of breaking bows. Yeah, if anybody needs gut gear, you know a guy. Just speak up, make it happen. There's a pinned link in the chat right now, and that's to the Discord. If you want to take this opportunity to find your way over there, if you haven't yet. I know a lot of you already have. I thank you for that. It's a good way to, keep in touch. Plus the cat pics, you know what I mean? I crashed, so it's just going to be a brief moment before it lets me in. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I crash when I can't. Oh yeah, and well adjusted's level 45. What do you know? I know the level of my own Shadow Knights. I guessed it correctly. About 20% in. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's get something going over here. Do I have any more goodies for good berries? Sure. Actually, why not? Am I over here at Shadow Man? Let me look at what I see here before I leave. Nah, I don't see any rapiers up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. West, no, only east. There we go. There we go. Well, level 45 Shadow Knight looking for group. Who else is looking for group? Let's form up like Voltron, and we'll be in lower Guk. Oh, I have to verify and pick a team. My bad. Well, shit. Are you talking to Logan? Because I feel like I did do that. Am I giving away those boots? Yeah, come back. Come back to Guk real quick. I know I already gave you some sleeves. Yeah, the sleeves I gave you are probably better at your level. I'll give you a serpentine bracer too. Why not? Why the heck not? And a silver plated bracer. Look at the Guk provides. Shit, we could even get you some J boots potentially too. I know Haston was up, but at this point, I don't trust him at all. There's no way he's not despawning in the next, like, you know, too soon. All right. I've been running north of Guck. Figure I'll see you somewhere near the wall. Yeah. How'd I know? Here, take the standard issue. Anything else here for you? Yes. Yes, take this. Wait. This one and that. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, we got 25 players online right now. This is good. Prosperous. Lively. Wipeable. You know, we can't forget that one adjective. It's still wipeable. Wipe it clean. You know, all 25 of us will join the hundreds of other players that'll be enticed by a fresh server. You know, don't worry about us. We'll be back. You can't keep us away. 26 in a moment. Yes, Captain Long Whistle. Ahoy. Ahoy, matey. Deadeye. All right, as I pass through Upper Guck, if the summoner's up, it's gonna die. But mostly, I'm looking to kill some dead frogs. I want to fix my faction on this tune. Yeah, clickable level 1, exactly. I'm glad it's going to some good use. That's a lore item. We've been having trouble with that one. That's one that's we're damn near at capacity for Lodi boots. You know what I mean? We need some belts. Boots, belts, they sound so similar when you say them. But yeah, more belts, less boots. No summoner yet. I killed the placeholder again. Ranger could use a pair too. Okay. Hey, noted. Like I said, there's no shortage of Lodi boots right now. I think we had at least a couple pair drop this weekend already. All right. So that was that placeholder. Easy peasy. That stone anklet is interesting, right? I remember when you showed me that. I was like, wait, what? Never heard of this item. Going to dead side. Gonna try to sneak my way past the vampire bats. Could be a little risky, but I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling tough. I'm feeling, you know, I got the spirit of fippy darkpaw in me. I'm not gonna give up. Can't stop me. It takes a T staff. These frogs don't got T staffs. All right, here comes the bats. I'm not gonna try to time server ticks or nothing. I'm just gonna freaking squeeze past. There we go. Easy. Oh boy. You're hurting over there, huh? Let me sit down a minute. I will I invited you to group. I'll IVU you in a moment, but that won't oh. I was gonna say that won't help you against these gargoyles, but if the gargoyles aren't adding, then you're fine. I don't know how it works. Do you probably need a new IVU or no? Okay, I'll send you one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did that work? Did that help? Okay. I want to kill some dead stuff. Let's see what we see up here. No assassin. Once good berries is 5, I won't find a new one of those. Just crouching around. I love it. Is the executioner up? That'd be cool. Just peek. No, placeholder. Dark blue placeholder. So this could be good stuff potentially. Let's see the Cavalier. Cavalier is up with the weapon though. Bummer. Let's go join up with Sendy. Right? My favorite. Let's see what we see over at the AM/Lord area. Real monk versus Walmart monk, yeah. Let me met up a sec before I get into any shenanigans. We all have feigned death though. That's a good thing. You know, if the going gets real tough, just lay very still. And the froglocks will, you know, their vision's based on movement or something like that. They don't know how to check for a pulse. That's the beauty of it. The XP is flowing. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Anytime the XP is moving in the right direction. Gotta be thankful. Gotta thank Brad. Thank Brad and praise Kazakh. A Brahmi appears with the green text. We love a Brahmi on this channel. What up, Brahmi? If you're watching, say what up in chat. Big fan. Big fan. Hey, with regen like this, who needs healers, right? Just some Mixars and a troll. Doing things slow and steady. Oh, I see some yellow text. Dory has been defeated by Cleft, an ice-clad ocean. Melody says Boxer down. Verdant says Praz. You know what I mean? Like nothing stirs up a little conversation like a little PvP. And Lightning Hoof's online. Hey Lightning Hoof, if you're watching, I'm a big fan. I like your style. You know what I mean? With the Guardian robe, keep it up. Keep it up. It's gonna be a tough split. Two bloodthirsties, I hate that. Plus a Korgul wizard, caster just to shake things up. It's gonna be sketchy, but shit, I'll give anything a shot. Why not? Like fippy darkpaw, I'll just respawn and try again. There's no stopping me. Goblin's always hard at work fixing something. Gotta appreciate that. Oh, who brought who brought what's up? Happy Zone. We might have to trust you to break this swamp. I don't know. Who's a more reliable splitter? A monk or a shadow knight? I feel like shadow knight there's more steps to the split, but it's more guaranteed. But a monk, it's just like they make it look so easy. Yeah, he's gonna make it look easy. That's fine. I'll sit behind the wall. No problem. Like I want to peek. Every urge, everything's making me fight that urge to peek. How the map shall work, gonna be a cool thing. I haven't noticed yet. I gotta see. Did I just go peeking? I almost peeked. That sounds like a single pull. Look at that. Making it look easy. Let me look into it. Where is it? Oh, Steve Factions. Nice. Kind of like Dark Age at Camelot almost, or did that have a map? I just remember, they had targets to fight over, like geographically. I thought that was really cool. The dude, what's up? Yeah, you gotta keep everybody gotta keep their cards close to the chest. I got you, Goblin. Should probably haste myself, huh? That's some good split in there. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, it's pretty filthy. Oh, you guys are cloaking? What cloak? Cloak for Tibra. I'll pick it up. I got room in my bag for a mithril earring. Why not? Should I pull now while everybody's hurting? Definitely. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Be right back. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of Hero's Journey on Twitch lately. It looks interesting, but I'm too immersed over here. You know, what I mean, no PvP over there. You know, you know me. I'm a one track mind. It looks, you know, entertaining for a while, and it's different. Different's always fun, right? But Goku not around. Let's see. So you guys looting a cloak? What kind of cloak you got? I'm just doing green server. Peggy cloak for the TL. Nice. High fashion. Literally high fashion. You start up way high and float over. Don't get much higher than that. Anyone ever use the lev trick to gain some vertical distance in this game? Ever get anywhere you're not supposed to with that? I've never really tried it, but it seems very intriguing. See what's up, way up top. How high can you go? It would take a while, but I feel like there's no limit with the lev trick, right? You just keep going. 3 pet class and HJ. Yeah, that sounds like it gets old quick, but there is a roof. Every zone got a nice solid roof, or is there any holes in that roof? What's the max? Is it really high? Or is it like just high enough for what you can see on the. Okay. Lev roof. Interesting. That's a much easier way to do it, huh? They're they solved that problem. Yeah, beast lords are cool. The only thing that would make it better is also being a magician and a necromancer, huh? Powerful. All right. Well, we can pull the sentinel placeholder. All right, that's broken. Dark blue for me. I'm clearly the lowest level here. Yeah, if Hero's Journey had PvP, I might have tried it out because it's, like I said, interesting and different, and you know, probably entertaining for a while. But I just can't fathom trying a PvE server right now. I need like I need a reason to to desire the gear, right? Like I've once you get bit by the red bug, there's no going back, I guess. Played 3 back-to-back beta tests in 2 months, got burned out restarting it. Yeah. All right, this is gonna be a nice long med break, huh? We gotta are we out of probably out of bandages down here between us, huh? I never carry any, so useless there. But I think I have a little heal. Might make sense for me to spend some of my HP since I'm not catching aggro anyway. I'm just like along for the ride. Yeah, that's doing a lot. Oh, you're not out of bandages. Nice. I was gonna say I can go get some. Since we got no healer, we need all the help we can get. Even with our sweet regens between the three of us, the HP is flying, but we got pretty beat up on all those. Like we'll probably get repops in the frenzy room before we're like tip top shape. I would assume. Let's see. Hold on, let me peek. So there, I should have noted the time. It's at like 27-minute repop here, so it's not like a fast thing or anything like that. I'm saying more the opposite. Like it's gonna take us a while to get all this HP. Well, there. I guess all I had to do was mention we don't got heals and we got a healer on the way. Coming together. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's go. I'm gonna I'll give you an IVU when you get here. Monk, Shaman, Bard. That sounds like an interesting combo. Sounds like a lot more work than just sending 3 pets to kill something though, right? And keeping buffs topped off on the pets. That seems that seems like an easy win. Monk, Shaman, Bard. That sounds like a real thinking game. But it could that sounds like it could be good. But Shaman looks like a lot of work. I know Bard's a lot of work. But you got a slash melody over there. Because I guess slash melody makes Bard not a lot of work, right? Yeah. Well, that's, yeah. Sounds pretty fun to play then. It's kind of an awkward level, you know what I mean? Until I hit, what is it, 50 or 51? One of these levels, my regen like doubles. And it's like, okay, this is good again. I'm at the like high HP total, like to me feels like low regen, but I mean I'm still a troll, so I got to be thankful for that. If I was a human or something, I'd probably still be like I would have been dead because I would have died during some fight probably because I wasn't a troll. I gotta be thankful. Praise Kazakh. Yeah, during the fight, Melody and Monk seems good with the buffs with the shaman. Yeah, but yeah, I guess having high bind wound really. Oh, you know what? You probably use mend, huh? Is that what got you up faster than us? I'm like, how did that happen? Yes, bandages, but that only works to a point. But yeah, 30% in already. This is a hell level. Just got out of the hell level on the Ranger and camped over to a whole fresh hell level. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's get them over with in the Sunday stream. We need the long stream to get through a hell level. We're just getting started. It's only 10 a.m. here, East Coast. Um, so yeah, just getting started. Plenty more to come. Just like HP. Plenty more to come on this HP bar. But it's worth it. Waiting on a pop anyway. The alternative would be trying to split the room past this Dar because the Dar is not going to come straight at us, right? At least if I try to pull it, I'm too low level. When he comes through the room, I think he would come probably through that left one, but he might come through this right one over here. He'd come through and, pull the whole room on me because I'm only level 45. So that'd be like 3 mobs, and one of them being a max level Dar. Max level for Dars, whatever that is. Uh, I guess 44. I'm 40, 45 and he's dark blue. Well, let me look this up. Darghoul Knight. Level 43 is their max according to the wiki. Okay. So, I mean, that's something you want to fight by itself without a healer. You know what I mean? All right. But anyway, perfect timing. Our healer is here. I'm going to go grab him. Oh. Hey, Crack. We got a pop over here. Yeah, the Dar does not do that. He doesn't pass through that pit. He goes around the pit. And you can see the glow of that Dark Reaver the Cavalier's holding. It shines through the floors. You can see it even up here, especially on the ladders, right? Ladder, it's clearly, if you're used to Guck, this ladder looks a little funky right now, and this ladder especially looks very funky. You know, I mean, you can see that Dark Reaver from a mile away. Giving away all the secrets today. Always. Make sure you follow for more. Good, no bats. The bats saw what happened last time. And I guess word spread. They told all the bats, don't mess with this guy. Okay. Hillbilly. Let me get my dead eye up. Perfect. There you are. Invite you to the group. Invis undead ya. And yeah, you're double invis. Go ahead to frenzy. I'll lead the way. On my way with well adjusted, I say. I'd say on my way with hillbilly. Oh, that was a very short-lived invis undead. It's all good. We'll fight him in the water here. Oh, okay. We got all three. Let's just fight him up top. Fight him out of the water. Oh, no. We didn't get all three. We got like, I don't know what's going on. Whatever. No, don't gate. Don't gate. We got this. We got this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna zone it. That was a really short invis undead. I swear I cast it. All right. Did I not cast Invis Undead? I mean, not to say that it doesn't fade right away sometimes, but right? Yeah, fades a little. So it faded immediately as soon as I cast it on myself. It already faded off Hillbilly. It's all right. We're like fippy darkpaws, all of us. The spirit of fippy. Chester, come on up, buddy. We were talking about you earlier. I had to come pet you. Come here. Come on, hop up. Come here, buddy. Yeah, yeah. He's looking for his angle. He got distracted by the window. All right. Well, when you get back here, Hillbilly, I will invis undead you. How goes Goodberry's good fight? Maybe I should have just grabbed J Boots click while I was already up top, but Goku but stronger. You're in the Discord? I could check right now, but I could. I'm just asking instead of checking. Because you could just hit me up there next time you're around. I got some more stuff, more bard stuff that can help you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, you know what I mean? Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I thought you were, but my brain is what it is. Chester, come here. He's like circling around purring like a shark. If sharks purred. You know what I'm saying? Come here, buddy. Come hop up. He's rubbing on my boots. Come on, buddy. Oh, I usually say it more often per stream. But well, first of all, we're just getting started. And second of all, every Thursday morning, I do a little stream before work, a couple hours of EQ, rise and grind. Here's Chester. He wanted up. Here he is. Um, he's purring up a storm. Uh, he distracts me from what I was saying. Every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning, I'm playing EQ here on Red 99, the PvP server. Any other time, if you want to catch me, you're probably going to be better off on the YouTube looking for me or on Discord. Um, but I'm around Norath. I also play some MTG Arena. I stream that on YouTube. Link is in the description. But as far as Twitch goes, I like to keep it pure. I like to keep it simple. EverQuest, right? We're EverQuest enjoyers. We enjoy EverQuest on this channel all together. Me and you and Chester. It's his favorite game. Um, you know, the EverQuest Twitch community is best in slot, as Logan says. Shout out to Logan. Um, Chesteroni. Um, I'm 30% into level. He looks like he's about to take his leave and jump back down, but meanwhile, we're still blessed with his presence. Um, it's a rare treat to have Chester in the stream. I see he's a little bit the same color as the filter. Hold on a sec. Let me see if we can do anything about that. Get him ready for his close-up. There we go. Perfect. What a sweet Chester. Then we're gonna get on the cleric real quick. Take care of something right fast. Oh wait, no. Let me get hillbilly into the zone first. It'll take but a moment. Or no, the cleric can get hillbilly. Yeah, Chester jumped down. Sorry, I'm easily distracted by a cat, if you couldn't tell. There we go. Wait, there we go. See, I can't get the slider just right to fix my green screen issues on what's it called? Streamlabs. I gotta work on that. Maybe it's a patch I don't have, something, but it's like ridiculous. Like it's either all or nothing. There's no in between fine tuning like I do on OBS. Um, but anyway, just getting started. Every Thursday morning, there's a little stream, but every Sunday morning, it's the Sunday Splashtacular Swamp Fest 2024. I say it a little different every time. Can't keep it straight, but the point is, we're here. We're on Red 99. We're having fun. We're making silent moves nobody knows about, right? It's just between me and you. Um, I'll be right back on the cleric. It looks like there was a little oopsie. Probably while I was distracted. It looks like maybe something went down. All good. Be right back on the cleric. I think I just crashed when I camped. I wasn't paying full attention. We'll find out when I try to log in. Yeah, I crashed. Hold on. It'll just be a moment. Making silent moves. Got a level 60 cleric. That's, just in case anybody has any oopsies. You know somebody that can help you out with that in the Guck regions. Just hit me up, hop in the Discord, whatever it is. Um, a few of us have access to this cleric. We're team players like that, and we'll take care of it. We'll res it up. It's like nothing happened. You know what I mean? 96% res. That's practically 100% res. Let's round it up, right? We're as good as 100% res over here. No, it's not the epic. It costs mana, but it's still a red. You know what I mean? 96% is 96%. I don't care. I would love an epic. That being said, but not yet. Hasn't happened yet. Still working on it. AKA moving in silence, but we are goblin mode. Goblin mode. Sorry, real goblin. Um, this is how we met because he thought I stole his name, but no, I found a name very similar. Goblin mode. No relation. Yes. Remember? You shocked me showing up in this chat with that name. I was like, I meant no offense, real goblin. No relation. It's just a similarity by chance. Um I'm looking for Marshall. Where Marshall at? Oh boy. Oh boy, Marshall. Okay. I see your corpse. Consented. Good. Where's Crack at? Where's he at? I want to drag to the right spot. The lead faded, but it doesn't phase me. I think I'll bring it to AM. How about that? Nobody knows. I'm dragging you to AM right now. All right, nice safe spot to res, and then we'll get some buffs going, and everybody's gonna be just fine. We're gonna get Hillbilly in the group. Oh, is that did Crack go to get Hillbilly? That'd be cool. I don't even know. I'm asking these things out loud, and I should be asking them in guild chat. You know. All right. All right. Let me go see what the scene is at deadline. Give an IVU if needed. Let me peek at these repops too. Nothing, nothing. I got one more to check. I mean, I guess I could check Crusader too, but I'm not about to right now. Hungry. Herbalist up again. What's your hand? Yeah, same stupid item. It's all right. We gave one out today, and it was an upgrade, right? It's an upgrade to nothing. That's an improvement. I'll be back down to buff you, Marshall. Don't go too far. I mean, I don't think you're going too far with res effects anyway, but don't. In case you were thinking about it. You're out of this no I you don't even know the half of it. This gnome has had it rough. I don't know if he's ever been back to anywhere since birth. Left home at a young age and has just been on these streets and these swamps. Lightning Hoof selling his IGS for 5K now. He's come down quite a bit from his original 10K asking. 5K I can almost rock with. If you had a link for it so I could see who could equip it, I might be thinking about it, but he didn't. I gotta look at the summoner while I'm here. Held plays. Aren't I the worst? If you're waiting for me right now, sorry. Just checking summoner really quick. It was important to me at the time. Nope. Placeholder. Okay. Anyway, on my way. Without further without further ado, I'm on my way. Um, get some buffs going. At the very least, I'll do a group heroic bond, a group symbol, something like that. We'll get back on the Shadow Knight who needed some XP. I think I don't even know what my goal is on this Shadow Knight to be real honest. Like he was a level 30, um, like Guck defending Shadow Knight, and perfectly content doing that. Um, oh boy, I don't have seen those. Where was I going with this? Whatever. How many players are online right now? Count all. 26. That's radical. All right. Once Billy has leader, we can group up, and I can cast Invis Undead. One of those like first things first type things, you know what I mean? Or if they won't, if somebody's AFK, Billy, just drop your group and I'll invite you. Either way, get you in the group. Let me get heroic bond up, I think. No, you know what? You guys can all get the good one. I think you're all high enough level. Oh, it's all good. All right, nice. Sweet. All right, here's Invis Undead. Hopefully it lasts more than 2 seconds this time. That was so funny. Very typical Guck activity, right? The short IVU when you need the long IVU. You got a double? Okay, we'll double up then. You're high enough level now. It's all good. As long as you still got Invis Undead, it'll be fine, but now you're double. And I just gotta single myself. Alright, here we go. Let's go. I can't see you though, that's the only thing, so just you know, follow me. I'll take my time in the water, because I know this gnome's got really good swimming. And I know this. I respect the swimming. 130. I thought it was higher, honestly. I gotta swim around some more on this gnome. But okay. Assuming you're with me. Oh boy. I gotta get through this real quick. Hold on. My invis undead. Fading already. Are you with me still? Praying, yes. I hear footsteps. I feel like that's you with me. Cool. Okay. Follow me past these skellies. Prerequisite for FOH to do. Yeah, he's still learning the ropes down here. We're gonna drop down over here. Okay, I heard the fall damage. And here's safe haul. This is the one stop, but we're gonna keep it pushing. Oh shit, what's going on over there? Never mind. Hold on. We'll stay here for now. Stay at safe haul for now. Marshall, I'm on my way. I'm just gonna buff you guys. Okay, here we are. Everybody ready for buffs? Everybody nice and buffed. I hope I have the mana for this. I'm like planning to just rapid fire through all these buffs without a little med break. My plan. All right. So far, so good. And then, yeah, we'll be ready to go. Make silent moves. Back to the Shadow Knight. Not that Shadow Knight. The other Shadow Knight. No, not that Shadow Knight either. Well adjusted. You know, it's not a name, it's a lifestyle. Well adjusted to the Red 99 stable quest life, right? You gotta have options. You gotta have things ready to go just about everywhere. All right, if the server keeps sticking around, I'll have more Shadow Knights parked. Why not? Wipe it clean. Let's not have that. Just it's been like 14 years. We could do it fresh Fresh red 99 would be great, please. But yeah, I can't I can't believe that this happened, but we're far enough removed from the situation that I'll talk about it. What the fuck with that store-bought gate pot being unstable and collapsing? I want my money back. I'm going to the vendor and be like, I paid over 1,000 plat for this gate pot, and you're gonna be unstable and collapse in the heat of the moment? That's crazy. I mean, it's a good thing I had a backup plan, but like, sheesh. I guess that answers the question of can that happen? Sure can. Gate pots can be unstable too. Seems unfair, but it is. That's just how it goes, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna fight from here. I think Billy's probably leader still. Oh, where you go? All right, let's look at the who all list. Let's see what we see over here. So like, nice, lot of flowers early in the list. You got me down here at the bottom of the list because I just switched over. And in between, not too many people showing their tags. And I would say that doesn't mean they're unaffiliated. It's just the difference between slash roleplay, slash anonymous. Um, these players are both out of my level range. That's why they're showing blue and purple names respectively over there. Not, I guess not respectively. The opposite of what I said, right? Respectively, it would have been if I said purple and blue, and then said role playing anonymously. I have, yeah, tag showing that slash role play. But if I take that off, it shows a deep red. But it also shows the whole server, who, what, and where, right? And if you look at that who all list, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Showing level ones, that's common because they're safe. Showing a level 45, that's different. Anyway, just showing you guys right now. But it is friendly fire. If we were in the same level range, and we were doing AoE stuff, it would hit. Um, if you accidentally hit your friend, you better hope your friend doesn't have a pet up. So you might get shredded by their pet before they, have much time to respond. Just things we got to keep in mind. It's EverQuest Plus. Got a little extra, a little spice. I don't have haste on. Ridiculous. Couple whizzies. They look easy. All right. Here's hoping. Sec. Be right back. So my camera, like, I didn't tighten the tripod enough and it just like fell at some point. Like fell up. Whatever. Fixed now. Just yeah, how's everybody doing over here? Catching some buffs right now, which feels good. Feels great. Love some buffs. Should probably redo my own haste because it will fade. Always does. Where's everybody else? We got yep. Slash salute. Slash salute. Where's Marshall? Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Right? Get it? That's an old reference, huh? I'm gonna go explore. But I feel like there's we already fought this doll, it looked like. Yep, yep. Here's Marshall. Oh, we already fought the Dar? Or what? Is it all pathing back? I'm just looking. Questions that I could easily ask in group chat. I'm just peeking, trying to see if I can investigate myself. Um, hmm. I see. What do we got down here? Think we got a sentinel? Nope. Placeholder. What we got in this room? Two. Okay. Okay. Investigative shadow knighting. Oops. Sometimes I accidentally target myself when I'm typing. I don't know what I'm hitting. I think I'm hitting the trackpad on the laptop somehow, something like that. And this is after two coffees, so I got no excuse anymore. The sun was in my eyes, you guys. That's it. There's always another excuse. But yeah, 30% in. We started at 20% in. We switched over to the Shadow Knight. It's been a multi-phase stream. I like that, especially on a Sunday. We got so much, you know what I mean? We're just getting started. We're on like phase three over here. Phase one, Buckaroo. Took a little around the world journey, basically, around Antonica journey. You know, checked out what we saw. We saw one other player. They were not in range, but we saw them. Went to High Keep, killed some goblins. Sorry, goblin. Um, Silky Lobster, what's up? Good to see you. I'm just recapping how the stream's been going so far, and then I took a port. I was gonna go take a little journey, you see, to pick up a spell, an Iceclad on the Ranger, and I got a little distracted. Grand Rising Biscuits King. Um, I got so distracted, in fact, that I logged on my Shadow Knight, got into a scuffle, you know. No, it was fine. Nobody died or anything. You know, justice isn't always served in Iceclad, right? Sometimes people get away. This time it was me. I got away. Um, Everybody got away, and then here we are. The other Shadow Knight, well adjusted. The other Shadow Knight. You know what I'm saying? Not that Shadow Knight. The other Shadow Knight. But yeah, unfortunately you just missed a Chester sighting. He was live on cam for not too much, not too long, but not too short either. It was nice. It was a blessing, a huge blessing. I should be on the wizard. Yeah, always good to kill these wizards first. They don't usually new card, but when they do, you wish they were not doing that. Yeah, having a good time this morning. Sunday stream is always quite a hoot, if I do say so. Happy everybody's here to join me right now. Look at this. Speaking of happy, look how happy this zone is. One, two, three. Number four is pulling, but four flowers of happiness live here on twitch.tv. You know, if you're seeing this on YouTube, uh, I appreciate you. You know, leave something in the YouTube comments and be like, "Hey, I heard you shout me out as a YouTube viewer." Definitely, please do that. But if you're watching this live on Twitch, um, you know, thank you. We're here. We're doing this every Sunday. We're just getting started. Every Thursday morning too. Full immersion. You know what I mean? Like there's when we're in Guck, you feel the water, you feel the splash, you feel the damp, you smell it. You smell that authentic swamp stench. You know you're here. The Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Um, so yeah, Let's do a count all. We got 23 players online. That's server wide, you know? It is what it is. We need a wipe, right? Put us out of our misery, wipe it clean, start fresh. Please, with the guards working this time. Please fix BowQuest too, but I mean, I think we would just take anything at this point. We need it. Like, I don't like BowQuest, but you know, I've already come to terms with it. If you can't beat it, join it. I made a warrior. He's got a weighted axe. He's got a Chardock bow. He's got a quiver full of arrows. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I'm a bow quester. It's just I'm not ignorant to the bow quest problem. Wasting brain cells. What's up? We're just taking a little med break over here. I'm good. I'm full up. How's everybody else doing? I wish I had a lev cloak on this guy, but soon enough I'll just be clicking this earring. So like that's why I always pass on lev cloak for Shadow Knights. I had one on Chewy, the original Chewy tune back in the day, because Kunark wasn't out yet, so like this earring was like a distant thought. Man, nice happy zone down here, right? Classic. Look at this classic group makeup. Monk, Shadow Knight, Druid. Slaying frogs, you know? We got a few new people in the Discord today, finally, you know? Love it. Love to have everybody join, honestly. And then that way, if anything pops off, you can let me know right away. You know, you can use this as a bat phone, you know? Calling all Red 99 players, basically. We're in here. Um, we got the public EQ chat channel. There's also the swamp, you know. That's like no looky loos, but still, you know, public for between us, everybody. You know, hop on into the swamp. The water's fine. That's what I always say. Links in the pinned in the chat. You won't be able to play today, but we'll be lurking. Hey, we love lurk. I almost named this stream Lurker Appreciation Day. I think Lurker Appreciation Day is going to be next stream because I always, every day is Lurker Appreciation Day around here. Love you. Love lurkers. So, big appreciation there. But yeah, we're holding it down, grinding through. I finished off a hell level on the Ranger, right? Dinged 41. And then almost immediately log over to a pretty fresh 45 to start grinding through again. Why do I do this? I'm punishing myself over here, but this is how I have fun. This is how I enjoy EverQuest. Oh boy. They just keep coming and coming. This is how I like it. Chain pulls, thank you. I gotta hit this one. There we go. I don't want to miss any faction hits. I need all the faction I can get right now. All right. Solid two bubbles in. 40%, if you will. Oh, congrats on your ding. I always forget. Is that the level you can start clicking earring? Yeah, looks it. Nice. I feel like we got to go get you life leech. That was 49. I think this Chardock hammer should be starting soon. I feel like that's 50. Yeah, 50 seems right. Can't wait. Should I throw it on right now? But I can't bash these frogs anymore if I put on the shield. This shield. It's not magic. Oh, got a damage shield. I almost it. Yeah, that's better. I don't want to be firing full blast into a damage shield with the one-hander. That would hurt. Nice and fast though with this, you know, FBSS classic Captain Nalot's quickening. That's like 20% right there. It adds up. Nice quick weapon like this. 22 delay, unmodified. Oh shit. Where'd this one come from? Needs to pop. Now, how is that interrupted? There we go. Better late than never. Can't see it. Where'd it go? Um, hmm. Oh, there it is. I got just confused. Nice. That's like peak efficiency chain pull. You know, this is the stuff healers hate, but everybody DPS loves. Healers hate that perfect one dies, the next one's right there in the same spot. Oof, chef's kiss for that. You don't want to plant these avocado trees. You just want to chill. That sounds like a intensive day. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. I don't think I'm gonna see it. No. It'll fade. Not worth dispelling it when we got the regen on top of it. I like that regen. Just hopefully they, they're able to finish it off. See, knew they could handle it with only a few ads. I gotta take off my shield if I want to bash them. Counterintuitive, but it's not a magic shield. So I could put the Lodi shield in the shield spot, but then I wouldn't have a back. Oh yeah, XP's flying now. $50 mana. Pretty solid amount. Seen worse. Yeah, even those are decent XP. For a hell level, taking what I can get. This is nice. Is this why people group all the time instead of toiling it out solo? I can see the appeal. Dang, this thing don't like me. Easy. Wasn't even scary. Alright, I need some mana. I'll med through one. But we'll watch. We'll keep a close eye. We'll hide my ugly UI setup. How about that? For a better view. Be right back. All right, what'd I miss? Monks out of mana? Shit. I'll hold pulls forever. I can't divide by 0. It's giving me an error. It's not working. Shroud of Undeath. Is that the good one? I always get these mixed up. The Spirit of the Howler. That's a cool spell, right? Bedlam. People like that. P99 UI pack link? Sure. Uh, uh, uh. Oh my god. Just die, you fiend. I already harm touched it. Oh my god, no. I'm rooted. I have no mana to feign death. It's always when you least expect it, right? Sorry. Be right back down there. Hopefully everything's going just swimmingly for the rest of the group. But yeah, wasting brain cells to answer your question. Yes, you can. Or you can post in the Discord too. That would be a good spot where even after the stream, be easy to find. Yeah, that Dar resisted snare when it really mattered, and then just was resilient to the bitter end. But honestly, I feel like I didn't even lose any XP. It's that hell level feeling. You know what I mean? Like it's not that bad. They call it a hell level, but they're like my favorite. I spend so much time in them. What's not to love? Okay, you didn't find the. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Let's get back down to the action. Yeah, I used the harm touch. Let's see what it even did. It didn't kill it. That's what I was really hoping for. I was like, okay, last resort, better than dying with it up. But it was not enough. Was it anything at all? 551. It was a huge harm touch. This thing just had such huge HP pool. But yeah, it was like two ads at least by that point, and then it was another, and then it was another two more, and now it's like It got ugly quick. But, I mean, getting personally, I think the big thing that did it for me was I got rooted by the ghouls. That kind of took out a lot of my options of what I could actually do about it. We killed the bloodthirsty though, right? Yeah, or it was a core wizard, huh? I thought it was a bloodthirsty. Oh, it was a bloodthirsty. Wait, didn't I just see a core ghoul wizard in the mix? Oh, I was slain by, and then I lost experience. Yeah, yeah, it hurts, but just like Fippy Darkpaw, I spawned again. And then the rest of the stuff didn't train you guys, right? You're all golden. I took 0 damage on the ladder. That's tough. That would be if there was achievements to unlock in EverQuest, you know what I mean? Little, like Xbox style achievement unlock things. I feel like going down that ladder, taking 0 damage with no lev, that'd be an achievement. It'd be a tough one. I do that drop all the time, and the amount of times I've taken 0 damage. I'm not sure I've ever taken 0 damage on that. That might have been the first time. I always like end up taking a little usually. Hit the ground, hit the ground kind of hard. But if you try to aim for the bottom of the ladder low enough where you're not taking any when you come off the ladder. Right. Honestly, like Fippy's been inspirational for me. Oh, look at this. We're already gaining XP back. I think that's why I felt like I didn't lose any XP because the bloodthirsty died before I died. So it's like a plus then a minus versus just a minus. You take as much fall damage as possible. What the fuck am I doing? What happened here? Oh, the bats. I wasn't paying attention at all. Trying to read chat and run through. Made it past the bats all those other times. Had me feeling like they didn't even care about me anymore. Apparently they do. Yeah, maybe it's just that I go down that ladder with lead so much that I don't get to try it as often these days. But I feel like very often I take damage. It's because the angle I hit it at, I try to be safe to not get wedged in the corner there. That's a sketchy ladder. If anybody's been stuck in that ladder, feel free to chime in and confirm this with me. You guys doing all right? I'm getting buffs from afar right now. I'm a little unsure if I'm safe yet. Okay, that's monks. That's not me. I'm not a monk. Seeing a whole bunch of frocks when you're getting up from feign death is sketchy, though. You know what I mean? But this time it wasn't me. Yeah, all EQ ladders are sketch. Absolutely, absolutely. That one in particular, though, I've definitely gotten wedged more than once. Hey, pro tip. If you want to not res a corpse, just loot everything and then close it. Pro tip. That saves time later, right? Time that I'm getting resed, I could be doing something else. Saves everybody's time. No, that was a goof up. I'll admit it, straight up. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to meant to leave a little corpse, to get a little res later, but it's fine. Because like I said, I don't even think I mean, obviously I lost XP because I died. It said I lost XP. I believe it. Um, but my XP is higher than I remember seeing it, so it's like easy come, easy go. Now the level after a hell level, I'll be taking reses then because those ones are frigging rough. I heard this once and it kind of tracks. So maybe some other EverQuest enjoyers can chime in, help me out with this, so it's not just my imagination. I believe the XP you lose on a death is calculated by your previous level. So if you're 45, you're losing XP based on some calculation based on level 44 XP rate. Um, so during the hell level, it's small, but after the hell level, yeah, Logan, you agree? Yep. Okay. So good. I like when I hear stuff and it's like not absolute bullshit made up in the Alakazam comment section in 2003. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get tricked by that stuff, but this time seems to be true. Drive Link has bags on main screen in all color. Ooh. I'll check it out. Yeah, post hell levels when you feel them. Exactly. I don't want those ones. I don't want. I don't want to accidentally loot one of those. But right now, easy come, easy go. The med to get all the mana back and get the res effects off, etc., etc. Plus, you know, putting somebody out, even if it's just for a quick moment to log on the cleric and res me, it's like, we're past that. We're past it. We sailed that ship straight past the dock over here to grind it back land. Pop them in file while playing and load without affecting. Oh yeah, because it'd be load skin. You can kind of hot swap that stuff all the time anyway. All right, interesting. Thank you. You put it in the Discord. Nice, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'll experiment with some of those. Next med break I get, it'll give me something to do. Appreciate that. I'm kind of a creature of habit. I might end up going right back to this because I try out a lot of different UIs and I always, you know, I find a lot of comfort in this game, and I think part of that is things being a certain way. But I'm getting used to my new ugly setup, right? I will admit this is very hard to look at. If you look at this with a different goal in mind than me, you'd be like, "What the fuck?" But my goal is to be able to make any clips vertical easily, right? I've had a lot of trouble in the past because, relevant info gets cropped and I have to squeeze stuff back in and then it just looks ridiculous. This, chop off the left, chop off the right. If there's something relevant on the left or the right, I can easily select it and insert it back in there. Like it all goes together. Or I should at least say the action is centered where the action is. So it's like it's doable. This is just something I worry about because, the TikTokification of EverQuest. Maybe it's not, maybe I'm the only one who thinks about that, but Stasis owes Lightning Hoof 2 fungies now, plus an AON and a Mana Stone on R99. Uh-oh. You heard it straight from Lightning Hoof himself. Oh, Ganon's online. I'm not even reading the rest of this stuff. I'm reading from the bottom up. Anyway. Yeah, what's Stasis doing spending so much time on Red 99? I thought his server's so fun. Taking a break from his busy schedule of spamming the forums with stuff about his server. Mana percent and or mana plus XP percent. Those are nice quality of life changes. Sure, sure. You know, what would be the best UI pack for me personally. The thing that would like just put me right back to a place, a simpler time, a bygone era with the blue line. This UI with the blue line in the XP bar. You know what I mean? I miss blue line personally. I need it. I want it. Be right back. 'Should I just cast fear on the next frog we pull without telling my group? You guys, just between me and you. Should I do that? Would that be fun? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I don't even have fear memmed. Oops. 23 players online. How many of them are in my level range? My level range would be 41 through 49, as seen here. Right, Hillbilly would be in trouble. The rest of us can feign death. One player. It's just me. I'm the only player online between 41 and 49 right now. Wipe it clean, please. We need it. But it's all good. As long as, as long as there's some signs of life here. Let's see some low level players that are not level ones, right? We got two between 2 and 20. This is good. This is like fresh growth, right? Maybe it's the usual suspects rolling up new alts, it could be, but I mean, still, it's better than nothing. 21 through 30, we have a player. 31 through 40, we have two players. So, okay, this is good. Wipe it clean anyway. All of us will rebuild, I swear. 50 through 54, there's three players. 55, there's two. 56 through 59, nobody. And six level 60s. Some high end action going on right now. Top heavy. I'd say that's the norm, right? Alts make us happy, yes. It's EverQuest. It keeps going and going and going forever because just roll another alt, you know? Don't even need to don't even need best in slot, for replay value. You can just re-roll whenever. The game that never ends. Make a whole stable of alts. At 45 hell level, it's going. Cooking through it. This whole stream's been nothing but hell levels. With a little PvP scuffle at one point. Oh boy, right? That happened. Oh, so we got a Dargul here. I'm gonna make sure it's snared. There we go. Man, this thing's walloping me. And kite it around a little bit. Leave me alone. Nice. That was good XP. For a hell level, that's huge. I was like at least a whole percent. Brad bless. All right. How's my? Am I in med break time? Or are we still going? Yeah, it's all those snares I threw at it. Definitely pissed that frog off. All right, if it's a med break, let's try this UI pack. Avini's UI of many colors version 2. Cool. Let's check it out. It looks interesting. I'm not sure if it'll work with my what's it called? All right, hold on. I'll have to try this later. I'm having I will try it. Can't believe we're already almost 6.5 hours into this Sunday Spectacular Swamp Fest 2024. It's the November 10th edition. We're just getting started. It's a crazy thing to say 6+ hours in, but it's true. Because we're doing this every weekend, Sunday, and every week, Thursday, right? The Thursday stream, though, it's just a taste, right? A couple hours, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. I know, crazy it sounds. That's just East Coast USA. Maybe it's a better time slot where you're from. But if you're there, definitely say something. You know what I mean? Thursday morning, it's a great time. We even had some PvP during a Thursday morning stream. Not always. It's usually pretty peaceful, pretty serene. Uh, Exploring the back rooms of Red 99, where few dare to tread. You know, always on Red 99 until given a better option. That's where we're at. Got to be PvP. I need a reason to farm the gear. You know what I mean? Like the whole point to me is getting stronger, you know, to defeat my enemies. The PvE is kind of a means to the end. It can't also be the end for me anymore. It used to be, you know? I was a bluebie once. I don't want to say unfortunately because everybody's going to enjoy EverQuest their own way, and I know statistically speaking, if you're hearing me right now, you probably are one of those players that plays PvE EverQuest, right? Because you know, that's the more popular choice by far, by huge far, right? And I did it too. I did it for a long time, and I had a ton of fun. And I couldn't really, imagine it any other way. But now that I've had a taste of red for the past, you know, whenever red launched, good like 13 years ago, there's no turning back for me. It was nice to be welcomed with open arms into the legendary Flowers of Happiness, like a OG PvP guild. We've been together a long time, but it's in the scheme of things, I'm a new member, right? I've only been in it for over a dozen years or whatever. But I did retire from EQ for 8 years. Remember that? I'm back though. I've been back for like 2 years now. Kill enough of these undead frogs, and the live frogs will welcome with open arms. They'll frock in joy. Frark. Froak. How do you guys pronounce that word that the froglocks say? Froak, but with extra O's and A's. One of those ones I always type it. And I can picture it in my head, but like as a human and not a froglock, I have trouble replicating the sound that I think it would be. Anybody else have that problem? Anybody else not a froglock out there, but often thinks like one? Or is it just me? All right. I keep accidentally targeting my group members. See, it's a good thing they're out of range right now. Oh shit! Not this shit again. No, we got him this time. Wasn't a Dar that resisted or got around the corner too fast. No that. Yep, there's the root. Let me snare it now before. Did that interrupt the root of the snare, or did it? It resisted the snare. Okay, shit. Hmm. Easy. Shoving some snacks in my face. It's about that time, like lunchtime, but I'm not stopping the stream. Sometimes I stop the stream for lunch. You know what I mean? But I feel like I got some energy left. I'm gonna keep it going at least another hour and a half. So, that being said, we're just getting started. Be right back. making silent moves. Some of you might be able to guess what's next, but if not, it's just between me and you. A little secret. I'm getting back on the Ranger and I'm gonna buy the spell that I was, I started out this stream on the Ranger and I only got distracted by a turtle and I forgot to get back on the Ranger. So I'm getting back on the Ranger. We had a little side quest over in Guck here. It was great. Flower grind. FOH. Um, I thought I camped already. I'm just sitting, not camping. Okay. Momentarily, be back on the Ranger. Yeah. Pick up, what's it called? Call the Sky, I believe. Seems absolutely broken. Need that. As soon as I read what it did, I was like, we're good. Port, please. Going to get Call of the Sky. Now I'm in the right zone. Right, ice clad. I'm gonna go get it. It didn't crash, so it should only be a second. Only a second. What the heck's going on out here? Whole lot of players. Brahmi! Oh shit! Is that what's going on? Got Bacon versus. Is everybody on the same team? What's going on here? Are they fighting each other? Okay, it looks like they're definitely fighting each other. Who's fighting who? Bacon, what guild you? Pumice. Not in a guild. Pumice. Looks like a big pumice party. Um, yeah, Lemon Song went down swinging on the turtle earlier. But it's a PvE corpse, resible, you know what I mean? No no big loss there. Who's this though? Malika. I'd like to lay eyes on this last player just to see. Member of dad jokes, right? The joke is that they're just pumice. Right, that's the joke. I figured out the joke. That's the joke. Yeah, it looks like they had to sneak themselves back in from some plugs or something, you know, had to get the whole family involved. Um, Whatever. I thought we were going to see something interesting, but it was like the opposite. It's something boring. But all right, so I do believe the vendor I'm looking for is one of the gnome pirates. I sure hope so anyway, because I'm heading for the gnome pirates. I'll check the vendor there, you know what I mean? While I'm here, maybe I'll pick up one more deluxe toolbox. I feel like last time I looked in my bank, I had room for one more. Probably this one that I'm carrying, but either way, let me get one more toolbox. And if I don't need it, I'll give it to somebody else, you know? Always nice to pick up a toolbox for your friends while you're up here, right? As for getting back home, I might have to take a boat. I don't have any gate pots on me. Never have too many toolboxes. Exactly. All right, so here's the dock. I think that's where I'm going to check first. If it's not in the dock, it's going to be in one of them little igloos or whatever. Or, do they have igloos? I don't even remember now. I think they do. Not this guy. Not this guy. Maybe this guy? No? None of yous? None of yous? Okay, we'll go up the hill. Okay, here we go. Yeah, some igloos. Like bloody igloos. Okay, this looks like the guy. What did I say this was called? Call of Sky? Yep, get it. Buy first, read later. Yes, that's the one. Is there anything else we need up here? Probably something for the magician. Sure, why not? Whatever. Do I have anything to sell him? I don't think so. Traveling pretty light. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. One more toolbox, I said. Stay true to the plan. Like I said, if I don't need it, I'll pass it along. I just don't remember who sells toolboxes. Not that guy. He sells the food and drink. This guy must be the guy. Let's see here. It's called Giant Toolbox. Or no. What's it called? Just regular toolbox. Deluxe toolbox. There we go. All right. Well, unfortunately, as far as getting home, I think I got to take the hard way. It is what it is, as Brad intended. Let me mend the spell. Kind of exciting, honestly. I wonder how long it lasts. 50 mana, 3.5 second cast time. It seems well worth it for the ability, right? Adds a stun proc to your weapons. Is that what I was reading right? Stun nuke proc? Need that. But anyway, I'm gonna wait here for that boat, and then I'll take the other boat. Exciting stuff. But at least I can hang out with you guys while we wait, right? It's not gonna be that bad. I thought for a second that the Call of Sky was wearing off already. I was like, oh, that's not for very long. But that's the levitate. No, we're cool. 10% into 41. Nice. Oh shit, you know what? Why am I taking the boat back? I had a two-part plan here. I was coming to Iceclad to buy the spell, right? But then from Iceclad, I was going to go level up, right? I was going to fight Veli's stuff. Snow Cougars. There's still some blue ones. Start with that. Get like, fear animal up. My spell did not take hold. Okay. Panic animal, even better. We'll panic some animals. We'll level up. Dark green, let's see how it goes. We're out of the hell level, so any, you know, struggle I was having before should be. Now the only struggle is seeing the all white cat against the all white background, right? I get haste going too. I'm the worst with that, you know what I mean? I'll go whole fights without the haste. All right. Watching this XP bar like a hawk. About 10% in, right? Call it 10%. It's a dark green, the higher end of green. Let's see what we get. I would call that an unnoticeable amount, but how do I like Ranger compared to Shadow Knight? It's fun. It's different. It's got track, right? It's about all it has going for it versus the Shadow Knight. Um, it's cool. I like it. I wish I could invis indoors. I feel like that's not not going to be good for me hanging out in dungeons. So I just got to play to my strengths. If I'm better outside, I'll stay outside. That's fine. I like it though. I really like Ranger. I like Knights in general. You know what I mean? They're hybrids. They're fun. They're cool. Best of both worlds. But yeah, as far as Ranger versus Shadow Knight, you feel the difference when you try to tank stuff. You really do. Like Shadow Knight, when you're leveling up, a lot of times you're fearing as an efficiency thing. As the Ranger, it's like more of a necessity. Right now, I'm saying that I'm fighting a dark blue and I'm whooping its ass toe to toe, but I'm also buffed, right? It's not always like that. And these are kind of like on the lower end of difficulty for me right now. A couple levels ago, these were really hard. I had to keep them feared. So I don't know. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Because I mean, it's really not too different from a Shadow Knight in that regard. When you're on the lower end of fighting something like where it's hard for you, you know, you sweat a little bit, you keep fear on it, whatever, you kill it. But then when it's easy, yeah, you can stand there and tank it. You don't need to sweat it out anymore. You can just root and try. Yeah, root is a huge upside too. But yeah, track. That's about it. You know, I sure miss Harm Touch. I sure miss Invisverse Undead. I sure miss being able to invis everywhere. But at least they both got Steam Invis. Pretty cool. Looking for earrings. I don't need no high quality pelts anymore. I'm just gonna, you know, I got a huge backlog of high quality pelts already. I don't need to make it any worse. And yeah, I guess I'll keep my eye out for Storm Feather popping. Probably nothing I need to worry about, right? We had a repop semi recently, it seemed like. So probably won't be anytime today. But yeah, I just said I was at 10%, and now I'm at that's like 16%. So it's going. It's going. Let's keep on these dark blues. And once I ding one more time, I'll have to move on from these cats, I think. Just auto running away. No big deal. All right. Dark green, dark blue. Okay, Harmony. Nickelback. We forgot about Harmony. Amazing. Another one of those outdoor only ones. But boy howdy, is it a good one. Yeah. Right? In the zones it works, it absolutely is. It's like too good. It's not even fair how good it is. Like when I first learned about Harmony, I think I was pissed. I was like, "Whoa, you mean to tell me?" All right, cast a couple little heals. You know, gotta stay up, stay up. Levitate, fading. Definitely got to keep that up around here. In the heat of the moment, you want to be flying. You don't want to be swimming. Yeah, no blue ones, but they're all dark green. Full bubble and oh, this is too easy. Just got to keep doing this. Might even get a spare earring doing it. That'd be cool. More gear for the pals if so. Are they fighting in OOC? I'm not even paying attention. Some unhappiness detected over there. Typical. Classic red friendliness. I know some people give us a bad name, you know what I mean? We're not all like that. Some of us are reformed. You know what I mean? I'm nice Chewy now. I've been nice Chewy for the whole 2 years I've been back. Let's keep this crazy train rolling. Quit trolling Guck? Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'm just nicer about it these days. I do lots of nice things. You know what I mean? If I see somebody's on a corpse run, I don't need to be forced not to, right? Like the play nice policy says that once you've killed somebody and they call loot and scoot, you gotta let them corpse run. I don't, you know what I mean? If I see somebody corpse run, regardless if I killed them or not, you know what I mean? Go do your corpse run. You don't need to call loot and scoot. I'll let you loot. But it's the people that don't scoot. Someone has to. Exactly. Nickelback gets it. Um, but yeah, I spend a lot of time in Guck. Yes, we were in Guck earlier this stream on the other Shadow Night, and if anybody tried to invade, I'd probably have to at least try to put a stop to it. I give it my best shot, right? That's the promise I'll make. Will I win every time? No, you know, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a good, honest shot. Yeah, we got a few familiar faces in the who all list right now. And a few new names too. Who knows? Maybe we got some new players online today. That'd be cool. Getting about ready for lunch, to be honest. I know I said I had another like hour and a half in me, and that was like an hour ago. I don't know if I got a whole nother half hour in me, to be honest. I think I got to, you know, hit that old dusty trail like Buckaroo. This is really good XP though. I think I'm gonna stay out here for another level, and then I'm going to the walruses. White cougars on white snow tires, man. I know. I feel it. It's like a Snow blindness. Getting fatigued over here. But the XP's flying, you know what I mean? I'll sneak some more XP here. Next time you see me on Buckaroo, I might be level 42. Just that's the pace it's gonna be going over here. Oh shit. You know, until I get overran by cougars. Oh good. It's the one I was already fighting. I was like, please don't be a full HP cougar. I don't can't take it. You're like orc friend? Yeah. Friend of the orcs. I know I gotta do another like video, another like orc friend compilation video. I got some good footage on him. If I do say so myself. Um, but yeah, it's never before seen footage from the vaults. I'll be loading it on YouTube one of these days. So if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, it's free. I urge you to please check it out sometime. I'll link it right there in the chat. You know, if you're not familiar, there it is. Um, but yeah, I think let's quit while we're ahead over here. It's been a great stream. I appreciate everybody who's tuned in this morning. Sunday. We've done it again. Another spectacular Swamp Fest. Work friend versus Nickel Smack someday. I can't wait. Honestly, um, it'll be a hoot. One more link before we go. There is the Discord. It's pinned in the chat, right? You see that link pinned? So go ahead and if I can, yeah, there we go. I'll just copy and paste it again. In case you didn't see the pin, that's the Discord. You know, a great place to keep in touch with other EverQuest enjoyers. We also got some Minecraft enjoyers in the mix. Some Magic the Gathering discussions been going on. I play some Arena every now and then. You know what I mean? When I do, I stream it on YouTube. YouTube also gets all the old streams. You know, and by old I mean the past streams, right? The classic streams. So that being said, I'll catch you guys all there sometime before Thursday. Otherwise, I'll see you right here Thursday, 6 a.m. Eastern. You know, it's bright and early. Sunday, start around 6 a.m. also, but keep it going till lunch. You know, thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid an EverQuest channel, right? It's got to be EverQuest. Got to be EverQuest. Goblin, thanks for hanging out as always. Nickelback, shout out to you. Shout out to Chill Logan. Hey, I'm gonna even type it. If you guys haven't followed Chill Logan, why don't you give him a follow? Excellent EverQuest enjoyer. You know, shout out Wasting Brain Cells. Shout out Silky Lobster. Velith, thank you for first time chat today. Menno Mage, thanks for stopping out. Just scrolling up through the chat. The Dude 2375, always a pleasure. Captain Long Whistle, thank you for being here. Yeah, that's as far as I could scroll. But to everybody I missed because you were up so early, thank you too. To the people who just quietly lurked, couldn't do it without you. You know what I mean? Like Fippy Darkpaw, I won't be stopped. I'm wearing the Fippy Darkpaw shirt underneath the hoodie. Let me bust it out. Never give up, right? Like Fippy Darkpaw, never give up. You know, that's the mission of today. That's the motto. That's the remember the Animaniacs used to spin the wheel of morality. I want to have a wheel of alts. You know what I mean? I want to spin the wheel at the end of the stream to see what we're streaming next time. You know, I've had this plan for like the longest, and I haven't made it happen yet. It'll happen, I swear. Just like I'm gonna upload more episodes of Swamp Defense, all these other promises I made over the years, gut guides, all these things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. You'll believe it when you see it. Um, but yeah, let's go. Let's hit that raid button. Let's show some love from Red 99. Everybody who's been here, thank you so much. If you haven't followed yet, please hit the follow button. Appreciate you so much. And yeah, same category would be EverQuest. We'll see what we got. See if there's any all right, let's go. We say we go raid secrets. How about it? Show some love from Red 99. Um, you know, a true EverQuest enjoyer through and through. You know. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you all so much. See you Thursday morning, bright and early.